go there, make sure all that thing again, man. That's
Bro, Alpha.
You won't go sleep, but it's supposed to be right.
Oh, my head is banging me.
Yeah, they what?
It banged me.
Chai. I want just put the mola and relax. I just want to write around all this. Sorry.
Same request for instrumental. They need the performance. They don't just need a cappella again.
Because that is to your thing. It's a certain side. I cannot sing. Can I not sing the old full song?
You might not even have that time.
What I'm saying.
There is 1 minute
You have
now.
to arrange the instrumental for me, and that will take time to get to the every part.
I want to sing the instrumental, stop and rest.
That's like I also just in my mouth.
Yeah, they stop me and rest.
God will help me.
Where's my powder? Wait. I want to make that red, please. Look a bit natural. Let me see it in the mirror again. Let me see.
Just imagine that. Just imagine that. Just watch it. Oh yeah, 5 in 1 performance. There will be no time for that one. Just do your 5 in 1 performance.
See, it is 5 in 1. You see, we'll end up doing that 5 in 1.
Yeah.
We are supposed to rehearse.
Call him. Call them. Let's call them.
You will see now. If senior man come now, go talk. See, was I the one that told you? Which group is ready? Which group is ready? Now do your thing. Let me see. Go shock on. I go receive. Mm-hmm. Let me see from here. Let me see. Sing, let me see.
I'll try and cry if I get this.
So that your eye go red. Let me compliment the makeup. I want kiss one of man. She said they are not cooking now, that she wants to manage food. That they should leave cooking. The men's mama tell her say you want manage but they chop.
See, that's how you making noise.
The main reason I wanted them to cook is that
Amy,
before those people call finish
why you
everything,
making
just
noise?
dish it. You want to make
Can knock your head.
because they don't know when if you have time again after me.
I beg, come and give me the chin chin, make I add them to my listen.
You know that shooting chin.
We have less than 20 minutes. That's all. I have nothing.
See, I'm happy that you have mind that you're passing wrong information. Make person when I take note of it.
Thank you for that. When I need to say content be like this. Don't tell them anything.
They don't tell us anything, though.
You don't see us. I want to see your face.
Maybe come and talk, Jerry.
Alpha, say that in 20 minutes. Leave them now. I don't pass information.
Tell us, Jerry.
You see in 20 minutes time, everybody call and say, you want pastor will come. Maybe they are the guest in the next 20 to 22.
Which one be pastor again? Now change, I want change again. This one they say na pastor.
Who beats you? Tell me, who is maltreating you in this house? Tell me. By the power invested in me, I command you. By the power bestowed on me, I command you. I say you, but some vested. You're not saying vested. Vested in me, Jerry.
All this big shirt, that black shirt I wear, very big polo.
They pay me, say I not just bring polo as I like.
Should we wear gown?
Who's the we? You know your information, dey. Ebi Swag has gone to tell his roommate too. Hey, Jesus, this girl.
So that short too.
See, when that iron comes back.
There's not even the rope.
Rita, when that iron comes, now you go use and pass.
I swear, many clothes have not worn. Based on the tenacity.
So many things.
How thick is my?
I don't understand
What
how
do you
thick
mean?
is her clothes.
Me too. I did though. Eh? My box is bigger than your box. Apart from Peter's box, that's how Peter's box is my box in this house.
Then my box.
My box is big. No go there.
No go there.
All the journals, all this my cargo. Big. That's what is pumping the whole box. I'm going to the gym for my school. I want to wear black.
Have you won it before? I don't think so. Ooh, don't play.
It's called ID. Ship Bishop.
Did they write black girl?
Yes, ma'am.
Whoa. Wow.
Who wrote it for you?
I paid somebody now.
Rita.
Black girl Rita. Wait
Yes,
now.
he's the one.
What?
Wait now.
Where you go, where? You when you're just.
Now signature.
My name is Black Girl.
Rita, don't play.
No, serious.
It's like
The
signature
song
already.
I picked. I'm supposed to like wear black.
Okay.
Now you go do yourself.
Are you
I
go
didn't think
follow?
about
And wear black up. The black. Your shoe na black now. Now you sabi, Sha, now your concept dey your age, Sha. Now the more the black she dey on.
But joyful song still there now forever.
And it's true, Sha, because color matters. Are you not gangster enough with this one?
Like the whole trend of the
Oyana.
Yeah, okay.
Change the trend now, non-conformity. Change the trend, non-conformity. You don't wear black. Wear your black girl. Rita.
Is it true that pastor is gone?
Should we wear?
Only him. Now,
So,
Okay.
In 20 minutes.
so we are not performing for him, but
No, no.
this girl.
When he comes, we welcome him. We
Kalala.
sit down and then we
Alpha.
ask deep questions. If you've asked questions severally before, just let another person ask.
But what of the people that have not asked? They don't have questions to ask.
this one is better. That's what I wanted to tell you.
What?
You can wear, no, it's she I'm talking to.
Okay.
You can wear this my own shoe.
And they find mob.
And wear your black or
I've
light
seen.
tights under.
Black tights.
Your drugs, ba? Don't worry.
And my
The black tights is for what? The black tights is for what?
like so that to cover not see
I
normally
should
dancers want to dress
Yes.
like with bomb shorts
Like
and the shorts too short. Let's wear black tight and the black tight to show down here and up here. And now wear crop top. So
Una
they
to
will
do.
not-
I should heat up water for so that you sleep. At least when you wake up, you feel better. Let me heat water inside a pad for you to just use it to massage.
Color like that.
Inside a rubber, a big bottle, a big waiting.
How far? Are you still going on black on black? Change. If possible, wear only this short coat. Non-conformity. I dey give you concept. Give me your lip gloss.
Okay, it's inside there.
Somebody should give me another jean jacket. This one is too squeezed to stand in front of those people. They'll be like, wait, what is this?
You want to wear this jean, huh?
Yeah.
Wear that jean I like now.
Show me the jean you like. The jean you like is dirty.
My shirt is not too clean. I get it to your shirt. You know, it will go with what you're wearing.
Shirt. Why is it dirty? You want me to wear something dirty? But it is it.
Or should I give you the red one?
I'll come in. There it is, black girl. The color riot I am doing here is very obvious.
Me, that's how I used to wear it. Wear it blue jean.
Color like that. Okay. Color. Color. Why heat can't they catch me all of a sudden? It's good. This one is it shows say now you give me because the big pass me obviously, and that's the goal. I'm dizzy like this. I'm not hungry, but I'm dizzy. How is it somehow?
It's not somehow. Like people go now.
I'm
They
funny.
feel like it's happy Christmas.
A color like this. Ooh. Hola. They can't go ask me, why did you tie your hair? Like,
And this girl love that in is it? Sorry. No, this T was okay with our rap. Like he felt it. He felt it. And I felt like the before was really long. And since you have to.
Who told you? Another moment, two broken persons became a piece of solidity. Of solidity. Taught me a lot.
Let me sleep on it and think. Tonight, there's many people in my mind.
For some reason, I can't believe that one.
Oh God, that room, man.
No, Shimo.
Try.
Now, who you first come now?
She came before you.
Okay, now go first come.
Exactly.
Well, maybe the last person will come.
I tell her that she be the last.
You first come.
They don't even search me before she enter.
Everything after Queen.
My queen first come. Fuck with her, say she will go the other room. She can't leave us.
So I went to hello.
And good bearer. The golden bearer. We love you so much. Thank you, my Lord.
Hey God, make us even forgive me. Make us even forgive.
As in, you know, she was doing like, she don't say nobody go right for her, we should write for herself.
Sing it without the chorus.
Nobody go right for her.
Can I go? Cause I got a big energy. Does it sound like you entered? Does it sound like you entered? Yeah, we will follow you to raise hand.
Thinking of the concept. Thinking of carrying you.
I don't used to like rough play.
Thinking of carrying you. Like you're dropping down.
When I'm singing it?
You're walking down and singing. Or you're singing as you're coming down to the waist. So when you sing, when we enter, when you consider how you enter, bro, it needs to be powerful. Sing your line again, please.
I got no time for no enemies. I got no time. See how tired I am. I can't even sing. I got no time for no enemies. I got no time for no enemies. Even if it hurts, I'm gonna block it all away. So show me, please show it to me. My own is the connection between that one and the other one. That's my connection, my problem.
The connection is I'm not thinking about. But like when you started this song, like this song is not favorable to all kind of voices, you know, right? This kind of song, like hip hop songs, you can't just come use hip hop songs to sing slow songs or something like that. Wait. Wow. Sing your song.
That thing is not in tune.
Sing it, let him hear.
You are for real. Really. Really. Eh? True, Lord Jesus. Hey, welcome. Yeah, no, preacher get that voice. Maybe not preacher or somebody. Charlie, oh my God. Charlie, oh my God.
full peace since I came.
Nobody has actually done any.
I said, we are only two spoken word artists in this house. I said,
No, I wanted to generalize. Nobody has really done any full thing for themselves.
you are dancers and singers, what have you been doing? Good. Have you been dancing or not?
You've been giving spoken word too.
Where? How many times?
2 times.
Which one did I do completely?
Jackorji, for instance.
Very good. That was pure improvisation. I looked at Pentecost, he realized that I am forgetting my lines. I just changed it to youths are not being supported. It was not on the script. I just ended it. So like this, God I beg, I cannot improvise anything. That's why I'm gonna stand, take my people with. I feel drunk.
In what?
Not in love.
With what?
Nothing. Just tipsy, drunk. I cannot. Okay, let me not talk. I want to say I cannot lick pepper to save my life.
Cannot make them to say.
Call 60 seconds for me. Start 50, 60.
No. I'll get confused somewhere.
Well, done. I shouldn't hear you. When you get to 60, say stop.
Where should I start?
Wait. 3, 2, 1, start.
Oh, this is stressful. Come, let's go to the kitchen.
Can you please? Kitchen to do what?
We use this thing.
Can set the timer.
There is the heat absorber has a mini fork. So that's what we used to do. Alright, guys, in 1 hour time after that's what we used to use to check time. Especially during that.
Can we not go?
To not be accurate if I count it.
Count. Nonetheless. Count 1 to 5 for me. It's too slow now.
See, I don't know this.
Count, you know.
1, 2, 3.
Like that. Oh, that's the pace. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Black girl. Did you or did you not doze off once count? Jesus. How did you do that multitasking? It was not accurate then. No. It's out of the no. Now you only fuck this good face now. What's your name? My name Nick. Where you from? New York. Since we ready for got the right one. And at night, why don't? What they gonna do? What they gonna do? Mick and Nick. Hey, baby. Is you drunk? Is you had enough? Are you here looking for love? Oh, this just got their eyes on you. It's just somebody's baby. If you ain't there, what you gonna do? Even if you get it, baby. Give me our love for you right now. All eyes on her. She was the baddest, I was the realest. When he approached me, I said, I asked him what your deal is. When I was on deal is, back into jailies. I know it, nothing can catch him feelings. Now it's all eyes on us, and it's all eyes on trust. Why are you looking at me?
That's the rap I'm talking about. You can do a rap. Just condition your mind to do a rap. It makes sense.
Boy toy named Troy used to live in Detroit. Big Comzilla money, he was getting some point. Went the further got the Lord, but he lived in the palace. But bought me Alex and my queens. He was keeping me stylish. Now that real. Bunny my purse, king, just a kid. Who wanna go first? I had them pushing off a deal. I high as hell, I only took a half a pill. I'm also done with you. By the ways to the sake, you can tell my bitch no way. Come to the Dakota automobile, so him with the pills, so him with the pills, so him with the calls, so the lumens to the pills. So I put up in the dag and hits with the dab like dun dun dun. My anaconda don't, my anaconda don't, my anaconda don't want none unless you got pawns on. Oh my God, look at her. Oh my God, look at her. Oh my God. Look at her. Oh my God. Look. These two named macro used to ride motorcycle. Bigger than a tower, I ain't talking about high fall. Country ass nigga, let me play with this rifle. Put his sister sleeve, now we're calling me Nickel. Watching me, making you watch your mouth. Depressed, administer mouth to mouth. You know what I'm about? Attention, I'ma need you to face front. This is in Layson. You know the juicy.
Yeah, sure, yes. Because I'm not saying, I don't see my...
This one is like, are you writing an exam? Why are you covering your paper?
Why do you want to sit?
Them go tire. What do you not see? You say you see a wo. Them go tire. What do you not see? You say you see a wo. Why? Them go tire. it cannot be to any other person. It must be a dream mate that was destroyed or still in the house.
What's you write about? How will you write about someone who don't know? Are you
It's your concern. Sorry?
Are you I go do you
What did you just ask me? What did you just ask me? Okay, you look like street boy.
I go palm you. Oh, they're right. I know where you there.
Ah.
Doesn't mean write about person. You write about person who don't know.
It might be my mom.
Why you write about your mom?
I won't write about my mom. I have every reason to write about my mom.
You know go wait my Pentecost meeting first.
Okay, now we are doing this, Abby. You started it too. The world knows that you started it.
Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Then what?
You're resting on.
I'm not.
Yeah, what?
See, there are two holes here. So it looks like an eye.
I like the way, if I just study law, I like the way you put beauty to ugly things.
What do you mean by that? I actually wanted to study law.
How did you stop?
Why did I stop? I applied for Unilorin twice. They did not give me admission. Then, and I applied at Nasarawa State University. Then I gave me English. You know that if you get admission here and you, most times they have selected people. They're like people they are picking for law. So if it's full, they'll just fix you in either English, theater art, or mass comm.
So do you intend doing a further study in law?
I don't know yet, but I think I want to do a master's in international relations.
Okay, it's not bad. But if you go into law too, it's not bad.
Going to law, that's doing like
yeah.
a second degree.
Yeah, second degree in
5 years.
Yes.
I'll start practicing when I'm like 30 or 32.
It's fine. As a lawyer. I feel like you'll be very knowledgeable about a lot of things.
Do you know the reason why I wanted to study law?
Why?
And do you know the field? And also, do you know the field I wanted to study in, like basing?
In law?
Yes.
No.
You know all these, how will I describe it? Like all these women that lose their husbands and the husbands' people and all of that, fighting for properties and all of that. That's the field I wanted to be so keen on. Because my mother saw Shegi. So I wanted to do that and be able to stand up for people that could not stand up for themselves. So that was why I was really keen on studying.
That was a good drive.
Honestly.
That was a good drive.
I almost...
You get good drive. This one, so how they drive pigeons.
Why are you just so jealous? What's your problem? But if you see me as a lawyer, I'm going to look very... I'm going to look damn... Eh?
You as a lawyer.
You're not supposed to be scared. Are you supposed to be scared of lawyers? Are you supposed to be scared of a lawyer? You're not supposed to be scared of a lawyer.
I don't know if I tell you something. Immediately the day where I see you, I go sue you.
Why? For what?
For being too beautiful.
Jovi, where did this boy come out from?
He swept you off your feet. Right?
He swept. You see the sweep. I never fall yet. Still.
Most deaf you
We
fell.
don't use 2 brooms sweep.
Me, God forbid, eyes on the goal.
Not really go. They look above the goal.
But we boy Shelle, man. I'm here. But it will not be a bad idea. Because like in January now, I'm already in my 4th year. My final year.
Yeah.
Oh.
So sorry. Come, so
Oga, not
I will follow you talk.
Don't tell him anything. Na Ami boss snitch.
Does it concern you for our
Amy, I thought I was your G.
Yes, you are my G, but don't come as the boys man.
Ah!
I'm a first kid and you. What talk? We think on there and that one. You know, my normal one.
A lot here.
As you let you know. Moti, Shayo. Crazy. I don't even know it now, alright. Hey, Karen.
You know who is he, Karen? Oh, please. Is that not what I using to write?
It's not shining well. I want it to be shining.
That's your business.
Do you know the worst part? Now, boy, I did like about. I know it's.
God, my head is banging. Sea fly. No, it's not. I don't mean the name sea fly. I mean literal sea fly.
I know what to explain. Explain, tired.
No evidence. Don't tire to talk. Oh, I don't know how to start this later. Oh.
My own did it.
Please be very, very careful with your mic. You will not change it again.
This one is.
Like the placement. Place the wire away.
For my mic, when the girl is there, so I don't know.
What's it? What letter this we should write? An appreciation letter?
I think gratitude. Friendship.
Okay. Thank you.
Show gratitude and love.
charge of every positivity I give. Oh, Bluetooth cable connected to the negativity within. Slow down now, spit fast. Now why I no go know?
Jesus. Oh, God have mercy.
Hello, this is the Master TV. All dreammates, go to your rooms. All dreammates, go to your rooms. All dreammates, go to your rooms.
Oh, shit. But till you know, see, you say you see, I'm why?
Everything that you washed today for me, that's what I want to wear. That black jacket.
This girl, something's wrong with her. You have
No,
She dey complain.
Sure, real.
good thing.
Tomorrow now when you wan go this thing, shebi you go like me wear dirty clothes to go. Hey, Zozo.
Amola,
Go wear.
what's your own?
Go Friday party, go wear dirty clothes.
Friday party, I'll give you my bikini. You go with my bikini.
Hey,
Okay.
who be Debbie?
Your eyes looking confusing right now.
Who be Debbie?
One eye is
I just feel like you are blind. That you cannot
Yes.
see.
Exactly.
See, fly have swept you off your feet.
I want to see something.
And you can't see properly.
they say you can't speak in tongues.
Who?
That's why
But
you
your hair is up now.
Pentecost.
Omola was not there.
Omola was there, they called the
No,
boss.
there.
I know they called her a lot now. What's she? I mean, when they
Me too, they called me a lot, darling. Oh, please.
I know be caring. That's why I like Karen. You I don't forget. Debbie, that's why I want to deb in.
Deb good. That's what you want to do.
Deb in.
Deb in where? Go fly out.
I'm a boy, them go tire. What do you know? See, you thought say you see, why?
You go tire.
I'm a boy.
You go tire.
Yeah, I'm a boy.
You go tire.
What happened now? Can you
I'm
move?
still never rich now.
This one, Friday party is hungering you.
I don't
Oh,
understand.
please.
Party no be sweet. You girls know
This was okay.
Joby na bad boy. Oh.
Now so,
No, he doesn't. Does he press? No. Me,
so-
see the one that he did. See the one that he did to me. Wait, let me show you one that he did to me. I said,
Omola was there when I was molested.
I said, I beg.
see, it's
I
all like,
beg.
Let's see fly.
For who?
Fly, what of the detergent?
Maybe it was high. For who? For
for
who?
him, this,
Maybe
I
it was
was
high.
like, what's it be this?
Maybe it was high.
I dey look,
It's possible.
I dey AC, they see. I say,
Yes, I was like, why is boy acting like this?
No, make them give persist like, oh, I don't date.
They don't already see him. Now me go do him.
I gotta take a pee, man.
I was like, where's the fly? Pentecost was like, you want to see me? I said, no, I want to see fly. But see fly was like this. No, you want to see fly?
Don't enter, oh. Don't enter. Don't enter.
I should not enter.
Yes, now you know me shouting, don't enter, don't enter.
Yeah.
Oh.
Rita,
Right. You said, why is the open?
Rita,
See,
Rita.
Karen,
Rita.
Rita is reading your book.
Rita.
I'm not reading.
She's reading from your
Rita.
notes.
I'm calling
Rita.
Rita. You did not give me
Can you
notice.
do
I will
that?
continue.
Rita, can you hear her?
Why did you say it now? Make she not go there. I'm not reading.
She's reading everything.
We go soon beat this girl. Throw her from this
No
room.
go
Go back
there.
down.
No go there. No worry, you go defend yourself. Okay. Bam. Off that note. Gosh. And that's a period. Thank you. Part.
She didn't do this. Okay, just be
I
loud.
just went. I saw that. Maybe I saw French. And I'm not shouting at you. Why you not the
Don't provocate you to go and beat somebody. You will go out
You
today.
know this street I used to talk. Why do you lock the door?
Why did she not lock it?
Why did she not lock it?
No, ma. I don't want to.
What is the fifth starter?
She did good, brother. After all the grass goes where
The pursue her, she no still go. She still go. Never see embarrassment.
She entered, I don't live in the complex, I'll be through water through the floor. But when I entered there, I was which dead rat died here? She called the talk about the girl, and the girl, I confess. No, she feel herself started. So the girl go here, the brother, she did talk. No one come my room again. Now the first time they just they push me.
So why did she now go?
Left for me.
I beg.
They like on this room. Now she go just say for night come now.
I beg my dear, off the AC, please.
If she sleep there this night, I go just happy sleep here. She slept here yesterday now. When I reach there, I first open the door. I say if I see her, I will just close the door. Praise God. As I reach there, I no see her. Now he come make me go. I come make sure say I no talk with her. I won't talk now.
The party no go sweet if girls.
Nah, if you want to talk, you go the calculator for your head. Amaka, well,
please off the AC.
You know,
Rita.
she say clothes today.
Okay.
They worry Rita. Now my microphone don't change. No offer, no offer. See.
What? Pimples. Do you think it's a reaction? Do you think it's a reaction?
I think so.
To what?
Don't.
Don't let this
Is that their head beans?
Since the has been square. But other than that, the other ones have been there.
It be like this one does.
But your skin, are you feeling? Is it feeling smooth? Your normal skin. Okay. I think you should. Don't use makeup for a bit. Too.
Oh, it's true. That's another.
Makeup can cause, yeah.
Now my cousins.
Is it only my brushes you use?
Since I use your brush, nothing happen. No, since now pack it. It's not good there that one.
Tall. Maybe this thing is not favorable to you.
So
you will carry the box outside because all my eye pencil. I brought how many eye pencils did I bring? It's not 3 or 4. Even one I did not see.
That's a bad omen.
That's why I hid my things. No, it's not right. It's not right. See now. Me, I don't used to bust pimples like that. It's pimples that is ripe. I used to bust. See now, it's not right. Are you sure it's pimples or it's boil? It's paining like this. Then it's pimples. It's pimples. But you have to leave. Second locker now. No, second one.
For what, ma?
There's nothing there.
Toy. She don't care.
What's it be that?
Eye pencil.
Why you go put that red thing for your mouth? Wait, don't finish.
Alarm. Hey, my pen, oh, Jesus. Alarm!
Hello, this is the Master Invader. All dream mates, go to the living room. You have 30 seconds. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pentecost, come and take this. This is your property. Pentecost. Just what? Hold it. Hold it.
So, Mike, hold the...
Your mic.
Thank you. Ah, this is lovely. Wow. You guys are still much. But I was telling them when I want to come, I just want to meet like 10 people. So how many people have left? 8. Okay, we are just starting. So who is going to win this? When I drove into the place, I saw one fine car out there.
You have never seen the car, sir. You have not seen it.
May the best person win anyway.
Amen.
Exactly 1 year ago, I was here with your predecessors, and I had a wonderful time with them. And I always love the idea of talking with young people. For example, your coordinator, I don't know, you don't know me. I should introduce myself, right?
Yes.
Okay, my name is Godwin Ubame. I'm a pastor and also a consultant. I enjoy relating with young people because I believe strongly that young people carry the future. Your minds are sharper than ours. And if we can help you guys coordinate the future, the chances are that you definitely will do better than us. The only problem I see with your generation is that in as much as you guys are very smart, you are not humble enough to learn. So if we have in your generation anyone who is humble enough to learn, the person will go very far, extremely far. I can tell you for free. For example, your coordinator or the progenitor of this program, Mr. Tayo. How many of you know Mr. Tayo? You've known him through the program. You know he's the owner of this program. I've known him he's been a member of my church for over 10 years when he was in the University of Abuja. But you could see the qualities of this man when he was young. I think he was in his mid-20s then. You could see the quality of a man who would succeed, even though he was just like you guys then. But as his mentor, I just saw this guy who would succeed. There are qualities that people show. And one of the things I saw in him was this: he embraced new knowledge, he embraced mentoring, and you will be clear that this person knows where he's going to. So my meeting with you today is just to have a clarity session with you guys. Apart from being a pastor, I'm also a purpose discovery coach. I help people to appreciate where they are and also anticipate where they want to be. And if you're calm enough, you'll get there. We'll just paint the picture for you, get there. I have done it with so many people. I used to pastor in Lagos with, does anybody know any church called Daystar Christian Center here? Okay, good. So I used to pastor there for 10 years before I came to Abuja 13 years ago to start my own church. It's called the Treasure House, and I run my consultancy by the side. So what we will try to do in the next 1 hour is I just want to see how we could help somebody's mind there expand. You know, just, I know one person will win the car and the gift, but at the end of the day, by the time we are through here, it will be very obvious that even if you don't win the car, you've won something stronger than the car. I can assure you for free. The same thing with the people that were there before you guys. There will always be a winner, and the others would be second to 29th. Can imagine all the guys that have gone already. But I can assure you they got something that can expand them. As my friend will always say, first in class is not first in life. First in class is not first in life. For every time you fail, you must learn the principle that failure is not in itself negative. Failure is not in itself negative. The only time failure becomes negative is when you identify failure as a person. Naturally, failure should end as an event. If you learn failure as an event, the best thing you get from it is a learning process. But if you internalize it and make it a person, even when the next failure has not come, you will invite it yourself. So you only fail when you did not learn from your past failure. Life is about failures. You know, we exaggerate success so much. But for every success you see, or for every successful person you see, okay, there is a trail of failures around them. So I want to just encourage you guys. I have one or two things I would like to share briefly. I heard that you guys have questions for people. I want us to flow really. And maybe before I go into it, can I just quickly run through you guys? Last year, there were less than 10 I met. How many of you are here now? Like 20-something. So can you just do me a fast one? Your name, your school, and what else? What does you like to tell me? Your age, your talent, your age. I want to know your age. I'll tell you my own age too. Let me start with this. Please sit down and just talk very comfortably.
Good evening, sir. What the time is? Good evening, sir. My name is Karen Suleiman. I'm representing National State University. I'm 23 years old.
Oh, beautiful.
Good day, sir. My name is Deborah, aka Debbie, and I'm repping the prestigious University of Port Harcourt.
Oh, beautiful.
And I'm in my early 20s.
Yeah.
Okay, good day, sir. My name is Onya Savo.
You would not tell me your talent. So.
Okay, we are both singers.
Singers, okay.
Okay, my name is Onya Favo. I'm representing University of Nigeria in Soka. Yeah, I'm 20 years old.
Wow.
And I'm an actor.
Actor, beautiful.
Good day, sir.
Great.
My name is Fortune Oyekachuku. I'm representing University of Science and Technology. 20 years old. I'm
That's
Good evening, sir. My name is Chigozie Success, or Prince Charming. I'm representing Imo State University. 26 years old.
Okay.
I'm a dancer.
Dancer, beautiful.
My name is Ujioji Anulapo. I'm representing the University of Education. I'm a dancer. I'm 24 years old, sir.
My name is Usadi Kalisu Chiboze, known as Fly. I am representing Rivers State University. I'm studying business management.
What's the difference between your school and your school? Rivers State University and Port Harcourt University?
Mine is a state university.
State?
Yeah, there's a federal.
Federal University, okay.
I'm a dancer and I'm 29.
Oh, beautiful.
Hi, so my name is Michael Ugochukwu Eke. I'm representing Federal University Otueke Bayelsa State. I'm mid-20s and I'm an actor.
Wow, beautiful.
My name is Rita Endurance James Agbo. I'm repping Michael Okpara University of Agriculture. I'm a dancer and I'm 24.
Wow, that's lovely.
God bless you, sir.
God bless you too. Who is the comedian in this house?
I appreciate it, sir. So I'm Ebimene Ekubo, AB, aka Ebiswag, from Natural Surgery University in River State. And I'm a dancer, then I also love singing and also acting. What else again? Then I'm in my late 20s.
Why are they laughing now?
Sir, I don't even. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Late 20s.
It's okay. It's okay. Hello.
My name is Christiana.
Christiana? Okay, good.
Also known as Omola. I rep Barra University, Kano. I am a spoken word artist and I'm 22.
Oh, good.
My name is Precious Mark Morrison. I'm a Lagos State Polytechnic student.
Oh.
I'm a singer and a fashion designer, and I'm in my early 20s.
Oh, beautiful.
My name is Aline Quintile, and I'm repping Ahmadu Bello University.
Wow.
Zaria. I am a singer and I am 24 years.
Thank you.
My name is Idu Matthew.
Igwe.
Idu. Matthew Omarachi. I'm repping Yaba College of Technology.
Hey, I'll be looking for my person.
Oh.
Please help me appreciate it now. I wanted to ask, where's Yaba Tech now? Okay, good.
I'm repping Yaba College of Technology, Lagos. Studying hospitality management and tourism. I'm a singer and a chef, 25 years old.
Beautiful. Did I miss a lasso tier? Lasso? Okay.
I'm Chris Kennedy. I'm from Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria, studying theatre and performing arts. I'm 25 years old.
Oh, good.
My talent is singing, rapping, and I'm a producer.
Well done.
My name is Samson, popularly known as Femi Flexi. I rep Bayero University, Kano. I rap, and I'm 24 years old.
My name is Joby Ekpenyong. I'm from Cross River State University of Technology, the Department of Urban and Regional Planning. I'm 23, and I'm a dancer.
Okay, thank you.
My name is Grace, representing University of Port Harcourt. I'm a singer, and I'm in my early 20s.
How many Port Harcourts do we have here? 3 of you already. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah. Yeah.
My name is Ruth James, also known as Rodney. I'm repping Federal University, Dusema, Katsina State. I'm a student of agriculture, and I'm 24 years. My talent is singing.
Congratulations. Thank you. I'd like to see you. I've not seen your face.
Hello, sir. So my name is Modin Ifteri. I'm a student of the University of Lagos, Unilag.
Okay.
I'm an actor and a recording artist. For that information, I'm 20.
You're an actor and a recording artist. Okay. Good. This is your dark shade. No.
Makeup, I don't want it to run.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. My name is Angel Christopher. I'm a student of the University of Abuja.
Oh, my people.
Yes.
That's good.
I'm in my early 20s. I'm a singer and an actor.
Oh, beautiful.
An aspiring actor, actually.
Perfect.
Good day, sir.
Yeah.
My name is Marvel Sheldrak Lyas, better known as Pentecost the Preacher. I'm a spoken word poet, a creative writer, a copywriter. I rep the Federal University of Technology, Mina, and I'm 25 years old.
Amazing. Great. You guys are so intelligent, and I think we're on the right path. I want to talk a bit about leadership, because I think that's one of the greatest problems we have. You guys have been in the house. Have you been hearing what's happening outside? Don't give him. It is well with us. But no, what are you saying? You were before you came in now. You were there when dollars have been going up, right? You were there when fuel has been going. So somewhere along the line, we need to talk to you guys with respect to leadership. There's a problem we have in the black world, and that problem is basically leadership. Even as a leader in the spiritual setting, I feel very sometimes ashamed that the black person have not been able to take hold of the responsibilities of his own life. Sometimes you see that we are the one that pray more, we are the one that do vigils more, we are the one that do all those things more. But it seems as if it's not just showing in the things that we do. So in my thoughts, sometimes I just feel like, is there something we are missing? Because if we say the developed world are the ones that, how will we put it now? We say they are the ones that are loose, they are immoral, but we are all running there. If I ask every one of you now, if you see a visa to Canada, how many of you will go? How many of you will go if I give you a visa to Canada or UK or US? So that simple question shows that there's something wrong with us here. And basically, it's nothing too serious, because if you leave us to the resources of the earth, Africa has the largest resource on the earth. 75% of the resources of the world are all buried in Africa. But we are still the poorest nation of the world. The so-called giant of Africa, who is supposed to be the richest nation, you see what's happening to us. And everybody says things like, oh, the day if Nigeria can wake up and stand up, the whole Africa will get up. So we'll be waiting and praying. So I just wanted to roll out a few statistics for us that I put down while I was coming. That 75% of the world's poorest countries are located in Africa. Do you know that? 75% of the world's poorest country. The other continent that has a few of them is Asia. Asia has like 20%. Then Europe has, America has like 10. Europe has like 5%. But Africa has 75% of the world's poorest countries, which is not good enough. in 2010, 414 million people were living in extreme poverty in sub-Saharan Africa. Extreme poverty is like $1, $1.25 a day. That's crazy. That's crazy poor. And when they say somebody live, it's not the food, it's everything. You can list it out: food, telecommunication, housing, clothing. We're saying that if you divide the money, that person uses $1.25. That's the definition of poor. Definition of poor, you know. World Bank says poor Nigerians will eat 95.1 million people in 2022. Now, that 95 is not, we're talking about the extreme poor, because poor Nigerians is about 145 million. 145 million. So extreme poor will be like 90 million. Extreme poor is still the same people we're talking about, $1 per day. It's quite alarming. Then also, in 2021, this one is more painful. 34,000 doctors are left Nigeria as at 2021-22. And guess how many doctors we had in Nigeria? Well, we have. Is there a medical student here? Medical student? Do you have statistics of the doctors we have? 75,000 doctors. So half of them are gone. I know there's somebody here who knows a doctor who has left this country. Am I correct? Or a medical person who has left this country. So the minute you start losing doctors, your country is in trouble. Two professions that you start losing, doctors and teachers. The minute you start losing them, you are in trouble already. So that statistic shows that also. Then also, as at September 2022, Nigeria now records 20 million out-of-school children. Before COVID, it was like 10 million, 12 million. It's crazy. I mean, you know, sometimes we think of it as numbers. It's not numbers, it's human beings. That's the suffering we are seeing in the black world. And the infant mortality in the black world, infant mortality for us in Nigeria is 7%. That means for every 1,000 women that go to give birth, 72 of them don't come back. Now, to put it in context, for every 1,000 that goes to give birth in UK, is only 2 that doesn't come back. To show you how our 172 in America or Germany is 1. In fact, in some places is points. I remember many years ago, a few years ago, when my wife traveled to the UK, she was in, I think, Manchester or Wales, I've forgotten, and something happened that a woman lost her baby, whether twins or something. So the news was continuous. They were making that news. You know, that breaking news, something we will call maybe if a aircraft crash, and they will be making that news like a breaking news. They were making that death like a breaking news. For almost 3 or 4 days, it got to a point my wife had to ask the sister, like, what's this? Why is this noise continuous? And the sister said, it doesn't happen here. It's quite strange that a mother will give birth to a child and the child will die or the mother will die. It's strange. So that thing, it's a big issue for them, big issue. But here, many of us here also know friends, family members who went to give birth and never came back. Am I correct? Yes. And we take it for granted. You know, we've almost turned it to the point where we feel it's normal. It's not normal. It's not normal. I'll give you an example. Those of you who live in Abuja, how many of you stay in Abuja? Stay in Abuja. How many of you stay in Lagos? Lagos people understand what I'm talking about here. If you live in Lagos, I lived in Lagos all my life till I came here some years ago. When I came to Abuja, I felt, what's wrong with these people? They are so slow, so sluggish. Lagos people, do you understand what I'm trying to say here? You know, when you are in Lagos, you understand life. Everything is fast, everything. I mean, Yeah, you want to take a cab, you stand and the cab will come and meet you. You understand? And if the cab passes you, the cab will reverse and come back and you enter. In Lagos, as the cab is moving, you are moving. You are just following the cab. Both of you are going. You might even get to your bus stop while you are still trekking. You know. Now, when you are in Lagos and you come to Abuja, you feel like, what's wrong with these Abuja people? They are too slow. They are too this. Even though Abuja is changing gradually. But if you stay in Abuja for a while, maybe like 3 months, 6 months, and they tell you to go back to Lagos, you might feel very uncomfortable because you would have adapted to this system so much that you now know that the life you live in Lagos is actually not the real life. It's just an hustling life. That's why almost all my people who come into the country, they'll rather want to settle in somewhere like Abuja than in Lagos. Do you understand? So somewhere along the line, the black man has already taken negative things as if it's normal. And it's not. It's not. And all this is because we have bad leadership. Bad leadership. And what causes bad leadership is the society, what the society has tolerated over time. I always tell people that a country deserves the kind of leader it gets. You can go ahead and say whatever you want to say. Country deserves the kind of leader it gets. We can sit down here and blame the current president, President Tinubu. We can sit down here and blame the former president, and sit down and blame the one before that one. That's Good Luck, right? Then the one before Good Luck, what's that one? Yaradua. Before Yaradua, Obasanjo. And just blame them. But you see the truth. All the blames we've had has not had an effect on them. Have you noticed it? In fact, have you noticed that sometimes the previous president is almost better than the new one? Then we'll be praying that, the next one, why has he not changed? I have seen almost all the presidents since 1970-something. So I have noticed that the new president, anytime the new president comes, will be wishing that, why did we take away the old one? Why does it happen that way? Because a country deserves the kind of president it has. It is not the president's problem. If I become president and something is not done with the mentality of all of us, I will behave even worse than them. And you call me a pastor, you'll be shocked. When I get there, it's not because I don't want to do good. But you see, when you institutionalize evil, no matter how good the person wants to be, the other people will silence the person. So we need to get to the point where all of us agree together that this is what we want. The president we have today, it is this nation that built the president. 30, 40 years ago, they were teenagers. Am I correct? 40 years ago, they were young people. 1980, 1970, they were all young people. But you see, it's the nation that built them to what they are today. So you can sit down here and all of you be shouting, useless president, useless club. It's a lie. If we don't change the fabrics of our mindset, like what we are doing in Big Break Moment, is to give us, we don't want to take away your social life. Your social life is intact. But let us be responsible people. Let us cater for people. Let us care for people. If you go abroad, their social life is intact, but their love for their community is top-notch. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? They love their people. They don't steal money like that because they think about, look, this money, if I take this money, every other person will suffer. And they put a system. It's not because, the problem with many of us are we think that they are just good people. No, it's because they have created a system that holds everybody accountable. That if you take our money, it's the nation that will fight you. Here, you take our money, we even celebrate you. In fact, some of us, if our families goes into government and they come out and they did not take any money, what will you do? We'll be the one insulting them. Am I correct? Like everybody went there and you came out and you did. So we need to start talking to ourselves. And that's why I love what Mr. Tayo and the boss lady are putting together here. I love what they are doing. We've made up our mind that this thing is going to stay forever. Why? Everybody in their little spaces should be doing theirs. I came here today to just shape your minds and give you an understanding that this life can be better. So let me quickly run through 4 fundamentals of good leaders. 4 fundamentals of leadership. What is the definition of leadership? Leadership is the art of influencing people through your words and action. Leadership is the art of influencing people through your words and action. So if everybody is a leader in your own home, if you are a first child, you lead your children, your younger ones. Am I correct? If you are the last child, you led your dog or something in your environment and stuff like that. So, number 2, how do you become a leader? How do you become a leader? You become a leader by solving problems. Example, what Mr. Tayo is doing for us here is solving a problem where he's giving young people an identity. You will be shocked. By the time you guys leave here, your thinking will be different from when you were in school. When you get back, especially for those people who win different gifts and the person who will eventually win that car, oh my God. When I was coming, I just saw that car. I said, gosh, how many of you can drive? Let me even sort that one first. Everybody will talk. Everybody will say they can drive. To be honest, how many people can drive? Real drive, not the driving of the one you warm your daddy's car. That you move outside. Guys, most guys can drive. It was my sister, me I'm looking at. How long have you been driving? 3 years. Oh, that's good. Which other lady can drive? How long have you been driving?
Last year.
Last year?
Yes.
So you can go on the express now?
Yes.
By God's grace.
I
Who else again? Lady, how long have you been driving?
Just this year, January.
Just this year. Can you go on the express now? Wow, that's good. Who else? How long have you been driving? No, the guy. The ladies. Early last year.
Yes.
Street driving, compound driving?
No, street driving.
Okay, that's good. Okay, solving problem is actually that's what makes you a leader. While others are running away from problems, you must take, look, I want to help this person to be better. The problem many of us is that we want people to help us. Whereas, to be honest with you, it's in helping people that you help yourself. It's in helping people that you help yourself. Always get to that point where you try to take responsibility for your society, for your school, those of you in school. How many of you are in the student union stuff here? Anybody? Many of you run away from student union. How many of you are in leadership in fellowship? School fellowship, leadership in fellowship. Good. Just find a place to serve people. Because, again, that leads me to the objective of leadership. The objective and the essence of leadership is service. Find a place to serve people. Find a place to make life better for people. Don't be that one person that everybody will be serving. Try to find a space where you can add value to somebody else's life. Find a place where you can make people smile, where you can make people happy. Just do it. You might not know what you're doing, but with time, you'll be discussed somewhere. You'll be discussed. I always tell people this, that you are the last person that knows about your promotion or your demotion. You are the last person that knows about it. The day you got your promotion letter or your demotion letter, you have been discussed. Hope you know that. You have been discussed. And that discussion is held on your blind side. In other words, you are not there when they are discussing. But everything you've done within the space that they are judging you is what they are using to talk about you behind. So the question comes, if you will be promoted or demoted, how many people are speaking positively about you behind the closed doors? As an entrepreneur, as a CEO, as a pastor, a lot of destinies are in my hand. I run an organization, my business organization, my church organization, over 30 or 40 staffs. So in a way, their destinies is almost in my hand. Am I correct? I sit on the table and I call the other people. I say, look, let's talk about this person. This is the end of the year. We have to promote some people. We have to demote some people. We are discussing their matter. Today we had a meeting where we discussed their matter. Can you imagine how it works? We are now discussing. And the person does not know. But guess what? The person can influence our decision based on his actions. And that action I'm talking about is what we call service. Your attitude to make life better. Nobody despises a relevant object. Am I making sense here? Nobody. Sometimes people, somebody comes up and say, oh, I heard that they want to sack people from this organization. Look, if you're a productive person, never be afraid. Because nobody, look, I have a very fantastic executive assistant, a PA. He's been working with me now for 10 years. He's been my PA for 10 years. We've traveled the world together. We've gone to different parts of the world together. In fact, his colleagues, PAs of other pastors were asking, why does your pastor carry you everywhere? The reason is because it makes life so easy for me that I tell people, don't deceive yourself. It's not easy to sack a good person. The idea of you being afraid that, oh, I will be sacked. No. Everybody that is sacked is either they are not relevant to the system. If you are relevant to the system, they will keep you. So you must learn that attitude of, what am I doing to help, especially the people who you are either supervising, the person that is supervising you. How are you helping his work to be easier? If you are helping that person, the day they are discussing your matter, he will be the one defending you. Am I making any sense there? And that's where many of us miss it. So when we are out there, we joke a lot, we play. Listen, find out strategically the people that you are supposed to be influencing. When you guys come out, listen to me. The world is not as easy as people say it. There's a Yoruba adage that says 20 children don't play for 20 years. Am I correct? Life will just begin to sort everybody out. I mean, all of us are here today. In under 5-10 years, I have classmates of mine who I send money to now. These 24 years I left school. So send money to now. But when they were in school, we are all the same. But over time. So let me even hint you on this one. When you finish, how many of you are in final year? So this one will click for some of you. Yeah, a lot of you are in final year. So you are serving next year by God's grace. Amen. So when you go for service and you finish and you want to go for the employment market, there are 3 things. Listen to this. There are 3 things you must consider when you want to take a job. There are 3 things people consider. Let me say 3 things people consider when they want to take a job. What are those things? Number 1, can somebody help me? What do you consider when you take a job? Salary. Salary. That's what comes first, isn't it? The second one is experience. Experience, right? Then the third one is networking. Those are the 3 things everybody must consider when you want to take a job. Now, the irony of these 3 things is that the least to be considered is automatically the one that we consider more. And which is that? Salary. Salary. Salary is the least to be considered, especially if you are just starting life. Be more conscious of the fact that if the salary can take care of my transport, my basics, if I would get experience in that place, and if I would get good connections and network, take that. If your salary is big, and in that place, you won't have experience for the future. In that place, you look at the future of the people that are there. They don't look like what you want to be like. Don't take it. Strange, isn't it? But the reason is simple. The day you lose your job, only one of that 3 criteria stops. And that is salary. The other 2, if you truly cultivated it working for that person, nobody can take it from you anymore. Am I correct? Your experience go with you. The interesting about your experience and your networking is that they go to build the next season for you. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So don't be in that organization. Many of you have done your ITs. You notice that because they didn't pay you much in your IT season, what do? You played with the job. You were joking with it. If you didn't have enough sense or somebody did not mentor you very well, you say, how much are they paying me? Maybe they paid you 20,000, you like, and you know that they are paying some people 200,000, 500,000, then you be like, what? But guess what? Even if they were not paying you much, hanging around that person that was being paid 200,000, and you do the things that he told you to do, before you know, everything in his mind will enter your mind. Am I making sense there? You have created a new future for yourself. So if eventually you come out and you enter into the world, make up your mind that I will learn as much as I can. I will do everything to gather all the experiences that I can. What does it do for you? It creates a new future for you. It opens doors for you. And before you know it, guess what? All the money you thought you lost in your former organization, they'll begin to look for you. Because whether you like it or not, jobs are out there. As long as they are human beings, they are jobs. But the problem we always have is that we don't have qualified people, skilled people who could do those jobs. So my encouragement to every one of you, take responsibility. be a leader in your little space. Who knows? One of you will be a senator tomorrow. Who knows? One of you will be a business guru or mogul tomorrow. And that's the truth. We need to start from here and continue to push. And I'll round up with one. Before you ask me any question you want to ask, I'll round up with something I heard from Jack Ma. How many of you know Jack Ma? If you know Jack Ma, I'll give you my book. I have a book here. I wrote this book some years ago. It's called The P11 Code. If you know Jack Ma, you want to answer? Who is Jack Ma?
Jack Ma is a businessman, an Asian businessman.
Okay.
Yes, he's the CEO of Ali Express.
Thank you. You've heard of Alibaba before, right?
Yes.
The owner of Alibaba is
Thank you so much.
Jack Ma. So Jack Ma said something, and I think I want to leave with you guys. He said something that to succeed in life, he divided the stages of life into like 6. I added like 4 extra. And he said for every stage in your life, he divided into year 1 to year 10, year 11 to year 20, year 21 to year 30. He just made it that fragment and told us that everybody should focus on something within that fragment of their life. For example, he said from age 0 to 10, you must, if you want to succeed at age 0 to 10, you must learn to depend on people 100%. He said the power of success from 0 to 10 is your ability to depend on somebody else. That's why children, any small child that wants to stay on his own will fail. Am I correct? The work of a child is dependency. The minute a child wants to be independent, he will fail. So if a child will succeed in that 10 years, that beginning of his life, he must beg, do everything, cry. That's why I say a baby will cry when they are dependent. If you want to succeed, you must be 100% dependent on people. From 10 to 12, 20, he says, you must learn as much as you can. So that's the season of learning. Do everything you can to learn. Just like how you are writing and everything. I'm really impressed with people that are writing. I don't know why some of you are not writing. I know you have some photographic brain around here, but it's not as easy as you think. You learn. Everything you do between 10 to 20 is learning. It might be conscious learning. It can just be unconscious learning, but just make sure you are learning. And that's what many of us are doing. Now, the age where you guys are, I know you want to know what you are supposed to be doing at your age, right? Okay. It says at the age of 20 to 30, where almost everybody here is, he said you should serve as much as you can. To make it really bad for you, say you must be an houseboy. If you will succeed at this level, you don't depend on people, you don't learn as much, not that you don't learn, not that you don't depend, but he said what you do most is what? You serve people. You just go ahead and serve or follow, make a lot of mistakes, because when you're at this level, people don't judge you for your mistakes, especially when you're at the lower, not the older 20s, the lower 20s. People hardly judge people for their mistake. If you notice, as you grow older, for those of you who learned how to drive at teenage level, you find that when you were driving, it's even if they were insulting you, it doesn't matter. You're a child anyway. But one of the most difficult things to learn at old age is driving. When you are driving at old age, because you are a grown-up, they will be insulting you. When you were practicing driving, did you notice that? Did you do official driving, or your sister or your brother taught you? You just started like that. Nobody sat by your side? Your case is different. Who taught you? Your sister. Did she shout on you?
Yes. So.
Overshout. I mean, they make you look stupid, isn't it? In fact, it's just small that he will not box you or something. They are so, put your leg on the brake, take it on the, they'll be shouting on you. You know, because you are a young person, if you shout on me, it's my business. But can you imagine if you were 30, 40, and somebody shouting on you, like, how will you feel? You feel really bad. So that's why you see many people don't learn those things when they are old. They rather learn it when. Another thing you should learn when you are young is swimming. How many of you can swim here? You just do everything. Thank you. I like people like you. How many of you can't swim? please go and learn how to swim. Swimming is a life skill that almost everybody must learn to do. And one of the greatest mistakes is when you want to learn swimming at old age. Man, it can be very, very funny. So you still have that chance. Do it. You understand? So as I said, you serve. What did I say? Serve deliberately. Serve. People will call you. I tell people, if somebody has not called you a mumu or a fool at this age, you are not doing the right thing. Serve. Look for people to serve. When you volunteer, that's the word. Look for where to volunteer. Make all the mistakes you can. Stop all this attitude of Gen Z. I know most of you are Gen Zs here. Leave those stories. That's why I started at the beginning, that your generation is one of the best generations for me. You are free thinkers. Your mind is so sharp. You connect things with ease. And you know why? We are learning this thing. You guys were born into it. You don't even know any other option. Everybody here met a phone. Am I correct? In our time, we want to make phone calls, we'll go and queue. We'll go to Ikeja and stand there, a long queue, and it's Nitel. And it's the only thing you people see is, you see it in pictures right now, that phone that goes like this. You know that dialing phone, or the one you tap, they'll be looking for dialing tone. This is what you guys just met like this, with ease. And stuff like that. So it's a world where knowledge is so free. You don't struggle for knowledge. Now, my question is that because knowledge is very powerful, even the Bible says knowledge puffs up. If you know too much, you look at everybody as useless. So the secret for the success of your generation is that we are by default knowledgeable people. You guys are by default knowledgeable people. It's not because you are better than our generation. It's just because you met knowledge. Now, the secret of your generation is, with that default mode of knowing that you have, if you can add humility to it, you go faster. Your generation, it's difficult for your generation to be humble. Why? Because they are knowledgeable. If they are humble, it's because their father is strict, their mother is strict. But if you leave yourself to yourself, you can't be humble. You too know. But the secret again is that even if people don't teach you humility, you learn humility by yourself. Be deliberate. And one of the ways to learn humility is this thing I just said about what? Serving. You get to that point where you are making mistakes and somebody saying, what's wrong with you? Don't take it to heart. The person truly knows because he has experience. You have hands-on knowledge, but those guys have experience. So if they are telling you, what's wrong with you? I'm okay. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. You will never be under forever. If you learn enough, you'll be promoted. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So where are we now? 31 to 40, right? Okay, 31 to 40, that's where you guys will be preparing for. You start thinking for yourself. You start thinking for yourself. And actually, you do many things. That's where you experiment. We call it experimenting season. So as you guys begin to enter your 29, 30s, you start thinking for yourself, start initiating programs for yourself. Start trying many things. This is the place where you make mistakes on different things. You can start your online business, you can start real estate, you can just be doing as many things as you can at that level. Then when you get to 40, focus on one. That 10 years is for you to learn as many. Not that you can, as I said, you can do every other thing, but these are the things that you should focus on. When you get to 40, you now focus on one and build that one to, this is the way it works. The minute one thing starts working for you, you can pay for every other thing you want in life. Do you understand? For example, if your real estate company starts working, you can have an IT company. You can run a finance company. Do you understand? You can run an entertainment company. All the guys you see on TV, the skit makers, the comedians, the rich people, it's not only one company that many of them have right now. You might see them as the owner of one company, but they have a lot of subsidiaries, people who are working for them. So at that point, you do that. We are in 50 to 60, right? When you get to 50 to 60, you focus on mentoring people. Because at this point, you have money, but you need people who you will be able to build, because along the line, whether you have money or not, a new generation is coming that will take over your space. This is very much applicable in sports. In sports, if you are not a good, maybe coach, commentator, the minute you finish playing football, I mean, the average age of footballers is like, by 35, they are almost gone. Am I correct? How many of them do you know when they finished? In Nigeria, how many Nigerian footballers do you still know? Can somebody give me an example? Jackorji. Why do you know him now? Because he has delved into many other things.
Yes, sir.
Kanu Anko, same thing. Can you remember any of their mates? Rashidi Kini. Rashidi is not alive. He's dead. Taribo Weske. Obafemi, where is he? I'm trying to explain to you how it works. That at a point, you begin to train the next generation because tomorrow, a new generation will take over from you. The greatest footballer in the last 10 years is Messi and Ronaldo, right? In another 10 years, will we know them again? No. If they don't venture into coaching, into different things like that, we will not know them anymore. Remember that we didn't even know who Guardiola was. Sorry, ladies, we're talking about football now. 20 years ago, Guardiola was playing football, was a defender or a midfielder, right? But we didn't know him because the other guys that were there were bigger than him. But when he translated into a coach, everybody knows him right now because he's building the next generation. So when you are in 50 to 60, you begin to think about people, you want to leave legacies for the next generation. Is that okay? Then from 60 to 70, you consolidate and you plan your retirement. You start consolidating your wealth, your influence, your achievements. Then you start planning for your retirement. Then 70 to 80, you now start enjoying as much as you can. When you are 70 to 80, it's just to be enjoying, flavoring, just be eating life. Go to Malta today, go to Seychelles, South Africa, just be enjoying. At your old age, you are not supposed to work. You are supposed to just be enjoying. Then at 80 to 90, you prepare for homecoming. Start preparing for your homecoming and stuff like that. So, does that make sense to anybody? Yes. All right. So, where are we? We are in... No. Where do this group fall into? In the thing I just... What are you supposed to be doing? Does it make sense to you? That's what made the person that owns Big Break Movement. He was serving diligently his pastors and the people around him. He was always doing one thing or the other. Popular in school. I don't know if you met him in school. Did you meet him in school? No, you didn't meet him in school. He left school like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. So, he was very popular in school. He was always wanting to help the principal, they call them, vice chancellors and everything. See where it has taken him to. Because when you serve and you serve rightly and you serve intelligently, they will call you. Your name will be discussed. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Don't ever see your service as a waste. Just do it intelligently. One day you'll be called to the front and God will help you in Jesus' name. Amen. Are you blessed? Yes. Did you learn anything? Yes. All right. All right. Question time. We have less than 10 minutes to go.
All right. So my name is and first of all, I want to thank you so much for this. It's been quite an inspiring moment to you, sir. My question is on service and slavery, because slavery today slavery has forgotten about the chain, and today is fashioned in a very beautiful way. So people today mistake service for slavery. So I wanted you to deepen the line that separates slavery and service.
Okay. I think it's the person. It's about the person. It's the way you see it. Because the action looks like the same thing. When you are serving, you are like a slave. Do you understand? But it's the objective of the person that matters. I will not call it slavery in any way. But if you look at the actions, it's almost like the same thing. Because you are helping somebody else, you are like slaving under somebody else. But because of the objective you want to get, anybody can call it slavery. But you know what you want to do. Just like I said, you cannot be under forever. If you learn enough, you'll be promoted. The problem many of us is that we don't learn deliberately. especially your generation, they have this attitude of, I know everything, which is true. But as I said, if you can just add humility to your equation, you will overtake everybody in your generation. It's a default thing. So it's slavery and service, they look alike, but it's the objective of the person that changes the whole dynamics. Because the person is, in his mind is saying, I'm not doing it for you, I'm actually doing it for myself. I see my future in this thing. So when you are in service, it doesn't look as if you are being forced. But when you are in slavery, your mindset is as if you are being forced. Why service makes you feel as if, because I know where I'm going to in the future, it's a mindset. I'll be doing it with joy, even though the actions are the same. Service is like I'm cleaning the ground. Slavery is like I'm cleaning the ground. Why one sees that as punishment, the other one sees that I'm building for tomorrow. Do you understand? So it's the mindset that separates you. Yeah. Any other question? I have another book here. This is a wise book. It's called The Musing of a Sage. I wrote this book like 5 years ago. It's a wisdom book. Come and have it for the question you asked. I bet you will enjoy it. Anybody who asks a question again will take the rest I have here. All right, let me hear your question.
Thank you for the opportunity, sir. And thank you for coming to see you. So my question is on mentoring. The truth of the matter is, let me speak for myself. I've always known that to be where I want to be, I will need people that have been there so that I can be under ask them questions in order to get to where I want to go.
Yeah.
But over time, I feel like I've not really, if I don't know if it's me that has not really stayed to be mentored, or I just feel like it actually relates to the question he asked, is this slavery or service? How does one differentiate? Yeah. Because being a mentee, okay, I chose somebody and said, I want you to be my mentor, I want you to be my life coach, just let me follow you step by step. And then you tell the person something, the person relates it to the rest persons. I didn't feel safe. And then I just felt like, this mentors thing is not true. Oh. Let me just leave it to family and God.
Okay.
So how do you advise such a person?
Yeah, the truth about it is that life is about mentoring, whether it's family, whether it's God, whether it's anybody. It's just the problem you had there was that maybe you chose somebody that was not in the line of your kind of person. Because there are some people who would like that kind of mentor, who is a jump around person, and I mean, it's okay. Maybe you did not define the kind of mentor you wanted. If you define your mentor, and the best way to define your mentor actually is to define yourself. Know your purpose. When you know who you are, you would know who fits into your program. If you're a simple person, you might not need a loud person to, I don't know, that's my thinking. So you define who you are so that when you choose a mentor, there will be a correlation between both of you. I think one of the problems we all have is that we always choose mentors based on the flashy things we see. Sometimes what you want to get from people sometimes is what is operating here in their mind. It's not like the results are not good. The results are, in fact, that's what attracts many people. He's a big guy, he has a car, he has a house, he has a big company. It's good. But if it doesn't fit your person, you'll be shocked that the person, instead of him mentoring you, will torture you, will use you and will abuse you. You get what I'm trying to say? And many of us fall into that trap because, I see him now, I like him, I like her. That's what I want. And you get there, the person will just overuse you. But for me, I don't see it negative also, because one of the things I found out is that you are supposed to be used in life. In fact, we all use ourselves. All those attitude of, as I always say, your generation, God will help me with you people. They'll say, I can't. Your generation don't know how to sit in the office. Have you noticed that thing about your bum has problem with chair? You want to just jump. No, sometimes you just force yourself and sit there. It's like suffering, but always remember what I said. Everything you do today is because of the picture of what you have tomorrow. So if you don't have a good picture for your tomorrow, I'm telling you, you will not have the resilience and the strength to wait for today. Can you have this one, please? All right. Everybody wants to ask questions now. The guy with the red was the first. Okay, I have 2 more books. So I'll take from you, I'll take from her, then I'll take from you.
All right, thank you so much, sir, for coming. Thank you for
But I've given you a book before, so just your own is free.
No problem. Thank you for sharing with us. So I listened carefully to some of the things that you said, And when you started speaking, you told us that you help people discover their purpose in life. And alongside, you told us like from the 10 to 90 ages and what people, and then clearly you spoke about you serving under someone also for 10 years in Lagos before moving here. You help people discover your purpose, but I want to know how you discovered your own purpose.
Okay. Thank you very much. Because of time, I'll just go straight to the point. Discovering your purpose, when I wrote my book, because of my limited knowledge, I wrote it 14 years ago or 15 years ago. I wrote a book on discovering your purpose. Tayo will get books for you guys or give you a link where you can go download it for free. I'll tell you to look at your talents, look at your temperament, look at your personalities, and all those stuff. However, those are just technical jargons that we use to help people to find such things. But I'll tell you, one of the ways to discover your purpose is what I shared with 20 to 21. Serve as much as possible, and 30 to 41. Do many things as much as possible. It's in your service and doing a lot of things. You will unconsciously find out the ones you can do with ease and the ones that irritate you. Before we used to tell people, look for what you want to do. No, sometimes that is correct. It's technical. That's technical. But the one that I advise people to do right now is that wherever you find yourself, just give it your best shot. In doing things for Mr. A and doing another for Mr. B and doing for Mr. C, you will find out somewhere along the line that when I was working with Mr. A, it was a bit faster. But I struggled when I was working with Mr. B. So that will begin to make you eliminate Mr. B from your... That's the easiest way. Never run from assignments. Never run from challenges. If you want to discover your purpose, go ahead and do everything with everybody that you can. The Bible says something. It says, whatsoever your hand finds to do. What do? It says, do it. So don't say, oh, I am this. Don't worry. You would eventually know what you are good in when you begin to. They posted me to a department many years ago when I was with my former organization. And when they posted me there, I was so annoyed because I thought, no, that's not what I want to do, blah, blah, blah. I didn't know that my mentor, who is my CEO, who is my pastor, Pastor Sam, I didn't know he had studied me for 2-3 years that I was in that organization. I said, you can do this part more. But me, I was thinking I like this other part. Only for him, when they swapped us and made me the head of department in that other, I stayed there for only 1 year. And in that 1 year, I was able to blow myself. I didn't know I had those power. I stayed in another place for 3 years. I could not do much. But when I entered into this new role for the first 1 year, that was when I wrote my first book. That was when I led the largest community of workforce in my church, about 2,500 people. And I saw that I had leadership. I didn't know I had that much leadership power around me. So somewhere along the line, if you really want to get it, please serve as much as possible. You will begin to find out the things you do with ease, and you begin to see the other things that you struggle in. So you drop those ones and you focus on the things that you do with ease. All right. Yeah.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. Yeah.
I don't know if this is the first time I've asked a question from any guest. So because of the book, it's funny that when you came in, I wanted to ask you if you wrote a book. It's funny that you brought out a book and you're giving it out. All right, my question is, what you talked about, the things people consider when taking a job. So the first thing that came to my mind when you said that was experience. So I thought you meant what the employers look out for. And then, okay, there's the salary, there's the experience. How is it in your place to consider networking when looking out for a job?
Okay, how do you manage the networking part, right? Yes. The networking part, as I said, when you go into an organization, you can scan it. You can even study. Look at the people that are already working in that space. Do they look like your future? Just look at them. Look at the basic way, the basic thing. Look at their dressing. Look at the way they look. Are they fine people? Look, it looks ephemeral, but it's as simple as what I'm saying. Are they fine people? Is the environment the kind of environment you want to work? Those are the networking, because people are a product of their environments. What you hear consistently a long time enters your heart. And you hear these things through your ear gate and you see them through your eye gate. The minute they enter you consistently over a period of time, whatever enters your heart will show up in your life. That's the way life was designed. It's like autopilot. That's why sometimes you see yourself behaving funny. Look, there is nothing you can do. You can't speak Chinese right now. But if you were born in China, it's autopilot speaking. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? That's the way life was designed. So the experience part is whatever you have done in your past, whatever you will learn in that space, that will help you. That's why you see sometimes if you are looking for a job, they'll say, come with 5 years experience, especially those of you who are students. And they'll tell, some students will say, Pastor, what do they mean by that? We just finished school and you're saying we should bring experience. Where do we get experience from? You don't understand. The experience they are asking, did he make noise? Yes. So I have 7 minutes. So the experience they are talking about is not the experience you are thinking about. You do that experience of working with your mom in a shop is what they are talking about. Because it's the same thing, yes. You see, your mom has a shop and you are helping her to sell. That experience is important. You see that experience you did when you were waiting for university admission, that you started teaching in one local school. You see that experience is key. Everything you learn, this is where I put it. If you go to a Malam's shop, is it Malam's shop? You know what I mean by Malam's shop? They sell provisions there. Everything in a Malam's shop is inside Ibano supermarket. You know Ibano supermarket, or let me say ShopRite? Everything. The difference between the Malam's shop and the Ibano supermarket is in the quantity. In a Malam's shop, there can be up to 1,000 items there. Am I correct? But they are like 5, 10 units, 5 units, 15 units, like that. But in ShopRite, 1 unit can be up to 10,000. But it's the same thing. So what am I trying to say? The experience of the Malam selling to you is the same thing that the CEO of Ibano also uses. Communication experience, networking experience, all of them. That Malam that you think doesn't know anything, it's only English he doesn't know. But because he has been doing that thing for a while, he has wisdom of how to do minus and plus, balances of accounts and all those stuff, which an accountant will do in his own level too. Do you get that? So that's our experience. Did I give you a book? I think my time is almost up. Okay, let me take you and finally you. Quickly, because they'll come and pick me out now.
Thank you very much, sir. I listened to all you said, and you mentioned from the scale of success, from 0 to 10 years, 11 to 20 years, and 21 to 30 years, said is the age range where you serve. And from 31 to 40, you must start thinking for yourself. Okay, so my question is, there are a lot of persons that this particular age range of 21 to 30 are probably, I'll not say they're not serving, but they are already becoming young CEOs.
Yes,
they're owning.
Yes.
So I want to ask, is that a wrong path to take? Because
it's never a wrong path. You know, in life, all of you are students, so you know what they call exception to rules. You know exception to rules? Those people are exception to rules. Not many of them. Because many of you see those kit makers. Can I say this to you? For every one person you see succeed in an area, 1,000 people have failed. 1,000 people. You don't know them because they didn't even succeed. So something will just say, oh, that guy did it. And you see many people now delve into it and they get frustrated like they thought it was easy. It's not easy to be a brain jotter. Trust me. It's not easy to be a Shanky. Is it Shanky they call him? Shanks or whatever. If it's easy, all of you will be doing it. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? For every one person you see succeed in an area of life, 1,000 people, if not more, have failed. So those guys are called the exception to. You can be an exception to the rule if you follow these things I just said. Try many things, 7 people. Someone will spot you and say, look, put him in this side. It's my boss that spotted me and said, look, put him here. That will give me the courage to say, I'm leaving. Do you know what it means to leave Lagos? I've not been to Abuja in my life and said, I want to come and start church in Abuja. And I grew the church from scratch. It was because he gave me that opportunity to serve him at a capacity, and I just built up from there. Do you get it? Good. Final person.
My question is, like, in what way, as most of us are from 20 to 30, I guess, what is, like, the best advice you would give us in the best way to serve?
It's volunteering, actually. It's volunteering. You wake up in the morning, never allow yourself to say words like, there is no job. There is always a job. Do you understand? Volunteer for your parents, volunteer for your uncle, volunteer for... It's just the type of job that you want to. Some of you, your parents used akara. Do you know what akara is? To send you to school. And you see that akara, your brain cannot manage the fact that this is what actually took me to school.
Right.
Now, the brain you have can actually turn that akara into a better business. Your mom was selling by the roadside. You can create a shop. You can create all those kind of things. So that's all. Just make sure you are volunteering for someone. And if you stay in a society like Abuja, we have a lot of volunteering opportunities around here that you can actually do. You can do with churches, you can do with NGOs. There are a lot of NGOs here. Just walk into places sometimes and say, I want to serve. There is hardly anybody that rejects volunteers. It's just that if the volunteer now stays for 1 week, I'll see that it's a mumu volunteer. Just send you away. But the minute you come and say, look, don't pay me. I just want to work for you, sir. I'm telling you the truth. If you truly work for them, after 30 days, say you want to go, they will be the one to tell you stay. I've shared this thing. When you talk to Mr. Taye, will tell you, I've shared it over and over. Everybody that's my protege, I've used this strategy, and you work for them, give them your best shot. After 30 days or 60 days, tell them that, okay, sir, I'm true, I want to go. They will tell you, please sit down, let's negotiate. Let's start paying you salary. But if you had gone there before and say, I want money, they won't. I hope I've been able to bless you guys. Who asked the last question? No, who asked the last question? I give the person. So this is the last one. You can read it before you leave here. It's not 3 hours, you are through with it, honestly. So I hope you guys were blessed. All right, permission to go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. God bless you. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. See you guys.
Angel.
Edmond Book.
Let me see that book.
Help me first.
Do you know that when they ask, who knows it, I just turn. And they look for it. I just turn, they look inside.
Hey, Jackman,
yes.
Asian entrepreneur now.
Okay.
Has a net worth of over $40-something billion. Such an inspiring man, and he doesn't know how to speak English like that.
Read this. Read it.
P11.
What's it be this?
Code now to open something to unlock.
Okay.
Since the studio.
Okay, is this a business?
Every letter from them. Okay.
It's about discovery, basically.
See. Usually say that anything business made a limit. Now here my mentality just the change.
I'm gonna do for you.
I do. People said they don't like my hair. I should change it.
Do you like hair?
Yeah. No. What do you think? Do you prefer this or the other one?
Do you like your hair?
Do you prefer this or the other one?
The other one.
I want to change it.
Really?
For you?
Yeah.
Just for you?
Is this one bad? No. Which do I prefer? After what she said?
That we should go and do our notes.
Okay, yes.
We should do our sleep. See it now. See, they never bring you. Okay. Sorry. That's you guys. We finish it this week. Today is Thursday. And next one is before I give us a new. The hot water. You can put it in the bottle. It's ready. I don't know what.
I really don't feel cool about it because it never should have happened. But from after thinking about the whole thing, what I could think of is that maybe you had some like personal issues as to what happened, but I didn't know why you reacted that way. You get. So I was like, okay, I would meet you and we'll talk about it if there's anything I've said, because you mentioned some strong words that were not really sounding nice. You said I was fake, and you also said I was a betrayer. So I pondered upon those two words, and I was trying to wonder what might have ignited such a statement.
You know, the thing is,
Who was writing the notes when you were talking?
this guy, Graham.
Were you writing?
I did.
Okay, I want to be sure if I heard right. 0 to 10 dependency, 11 to 20 learning, 21 to 30.
This one, I ain't a 4 minute. I still want to tell that.
0 to 10 dependency.
Yes.
11 to 20
Okay, so the
learning.
thing is,
21 to 30 serving. 31 to 40 thinking for oneself.
I was like, I found out that
41 to 50, wait, I'm not done. 41 to 50 mentoring.
it's not like people have no business.
41 to 50 mentoring.
Ifiteri and Queen, Ifiteri and Grace, like a lot of people have been having issues now.
I can't stand up, can't rush because of the alarm. I don't even forget people day. I can't come back. But when they talk to me, call me. I don't come see them for there.
Karen. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. No. 41 to 50, focus on one. You know, that's 31 to 40. Wait, shit. That 31 to 40 is when it spoke about going into diverse things. So 41 to 50 is focusing on one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, this one is correct. There's 41 to 50. Okay.
I see him now.
This man, you sabi, Reverend TV Joshua. In this TV Joshua. You observe him, abi? When you come out that class, I'll come like, TV Joshua brother, this guy. The resemblance is so strong.
Okay, 71 to 8.
Godwin Wolverman is a personal discovery
like
coach
80 to
and a spiritually conscious futurist, a human resource and project management professional.
You don't write your own letter.
Is it this today or something? I don't think so. I don't want to do now. No one of us want to rush right to the thing. I just think about person who got right to self. He's also the president of Discover You International, Abuja. He holds an MBA in Human Resource Management.
Yes. I drove to the audition. I drove myself to the
passion
audition.
to make people more productive and effective in life.
It's like an
He's
hour,
also
30
a
minutes.
member of the Project Management
an hour, 30 minutes.
Institute, USA.
Me with it.
He's a faculty member of the prestigious
I hear you.
Daystar Leadership
You is a-
Academy in Lagos, Nigeria. Where he
It's because of the so many songs that are already done. Like, get. I don't remember. I can just be that was there. Shaggy Joe was there.
No.
Abi?
No, was it? Like nobody was. Everybody else felt like nobody.
I don't know. To get where? Oh, we have rehearsal code. You know what? Because we are rehearsing for. Are you guys not doing group performance? I think you guys rehearse. We should go rehearse now.
You can go to the kitchen, I can cook, or you were like, to be sincere with you, I took that place. But when I was not expecting that, maybe this guy did joke, or at the end of everything, he will now say, she did try, he did not say anything. That was when Lily was like, praise, are you serious? You were so serious. Like, even these girls, they took it serious. This girl was their angel. I just left. I didn't even take it serious. Then that same night, I cannot forget, they served those jollof rice that has carrot and green peas in it. It was Karen that made that prepared it. So I now wanted to take food from your own. They have not served me. You hit my hand and carried your food and left. I was like, praise, say you won't give me food. You went upstairs. I was like, how? I don't understand. what's happening? And then another day, I think you were talking in your room and I entered and you stopped talking. To me, I felt like you were talking about me. To me, I felt like you were talking about me. The whole energy reduced. I was like, waiting they happen. Even sometimes you will stay alone. I was gonna shake you and you're not even giving that vibe. Sometimes I don't think there's ever been a day I've come to that your room like at least 2 times to discuss with you people, but I don't think there's ever been a day you entered this thing in boss lady's room to say hi to favor anything. The whole energy reduced. The day that they say go and meet your this thing, your people or what, people that are closer to your house, people that are going to people. I think it was me that even came together. Vicky was like, let's go and meet them. If not, I don't think he would have come to us or me. Like, I can't even remember everything because one thing is, to be sincere with you, that last week that thing happened, I came to this thing, I came to the living room and you were like, what happened? I stayed calm. Those things were already there. But I stayed calm. I was like, I went to freshen up. You were like, you went to freshen up. Please step aside, that kind of thing. I kept calm because at first I am here for myself. I cannot get angry and walk out. At the end of the day, everything will come back to me. So I still stayed, followed the whole process. Another day was also the day we were standing, we were singing. The guy came to do this thing, teach us how to do this arise or contract. So we were standing here and I went to sit down. I had been standing up for over how many minutes? Going to just do this thing, rest my leg because I was having serious leg pain. The next thing, I think the guy was like, stand up. He did not even stress it. People started doing this and telling me about strike. Seriously, I went to this girl. What was her name? The new and good bear. I went to her and I was crying. I told her, I don't like how many people are threatening me with strike. And then you people talking about that one again. Increased it. Rita just said, I think she said something like, be careful. You know, you will not be sitting down when they were having something like this thing might be titled this one now. I was like, I did not know. You were like, I don't tell them. They don't like me, they don't listen. Me, I was like, did you even think of the reason why I suddenly went to sit down? Did you even think of how I will feel when people threaten me with strike? That was why I now shifted. I did not want issue. And then that one that now happened about the whole freshening of something. To be sincere with you, when you came upstairs to tell me, oh, you are sorry and all that, I accepted it. Even if you did not come to beg me, I would have forgotten everything. But then trying to forget everything, that thing now happened this morning. It was as if you too, you were having personal beef with me. Because I was like, I checked it, I said, this one need the support Twitter like this. I don't understand. Does it mean that me too I'm not important? Because I was wondering where everything was coming from. Is it coming from a place of anger? Or is it coming from a place of, let me support my friend? Let me fight for her? The same person that you were having issues with came to meet me. And the way she was speaking to me, she was speaking like, okay, let me just talk to this girl. And another reason that I've been, Jesus Christ, like, I've been so sad because this is something I'm trying to avoid this week. I avoided this thing since Monday. I don't think the way I shouted last week, it was only yesterday when girls were exposing themselves. I was like, people have the game out. Stop this thing now. There was no other personal this thing, back to back this thing, me and somebody had. The people that had issue in the room, I'm not part of them. So that thing today is just Thursday. I'm almost escaping it. That thing that happened that morning. I felt really bad. And coming from you, I felt really bad. That was why I had to make use of the word. I'm an emotional person. That was why I had to make use of the word betrayal. I had to make, because if it was coming from somebody else, how would I come and call Pentecost betrayal? How would I come and call? So there's nothing extra in the betrayal, something else, anything extra in this thing fake person. It's just because your energy changed towards, I don't want to bring other people towards me when we entered the house. And that was the least I expected.
Okay. So, I haven't heard you back. Let me start with this. Remember when I told you, and I said you need to like chill out sometimes and take life easy, like you take things serious. Do you remember when I told you that? Do you know why I told you that? Because I noticed that day you had an issue with Onyinye back at the booth camp. Remember I told you that you should need to like chill out, like you need to like reduce your level of taking people serious. There was one evening I just tried to pull a prank on you and you fell for it and you were already, I was like, calm down, it's a prank. I was playing, if you remember. Good. was because I noticed it since. That's one. Then you're coming to this house, your complete total ideology of me changing was totally wrong. I think you misunderstood me. That's one. Because you should know by now, you should have used, when you want to judge someone, you don't judge someone based on their present. You judge on what they have done in the past. When you used to cook back then, who used to compliment your food more? Me. Who used to talk about your cooking? Me. Who is always like, when you come and cook for us? Me. So why would you think I would say a statement like that and mean it? Even if you felt bad. Like, this is what Victor talked about. This is what VR told us. Like, he was like, we should always try to like come together and like talk. You didn't talk to me. You didn't tell me, okay, you didn't like that. Maybe if you told me, if you had met me and say, okay, even if it's by play, tell me, say, okay, me, I don't like this thing you do. Now maybe I'll explain myself to you, or I'll not ever do it again. You get? But you didn't tell me anything. No allow. You passed. All this while, let me even start from today. What happened today? When you pushed the door, you pushed it. I don't know if you thought, maybe, I'm sure you pushed it with the intention of to open the door without thinking that someone will be there. Now let me ask you a question. What if an invader was there?
What if?
It was an invader you hit back then.
You know, I opened the door like normal this thing. I did not, and you know.
No, that door, these doors mostly, you have to like push with force. So the thing is, me and Rita were having a conversation, and her back was facing the handle of the door. So when you push that door like that, it hit her. So Rita, you know now, Rita is crazy. Rita decided to push back the door at you. Then when she pushed back the door, she like leaned on it, like pushed her body. I'm sure you felt the force.
That was when I now hit the door, like open the door.
You see that hitting you did? You did out of anger. I don't know what was bothering you then.
The door, even then,
Okay, fine. But now,
like my toenail is fixed, and one thing about girls' toenail is very risky.
When they push,
yes. So when she pushed the door,
look, I know. Wait now, I know. I'm trying to explain now my own side. When she pushed the door back, we don't know what we have done. They say two wrongs cannot make it right? You are wrong, she's wrong. All of you are wrong for slamming the door like that at each other. But now this is the thing. When you banged the door, it didn't make sense because she was about to like open the door and was like, how far? Settle everything cool. So when you banged the door, you were like, the first thing you did was to shout at us. So what came to my head was like, me, I'm someone that I don't like to use my age or something, anything to disrespect people. I like to like value everybody for who they are. But when you came out and you were shouting, what came to my head is like, are we kids that you shout out like that? You understand? Like, we also ought to have been shouting at you, pushing the door at her like that, but we didn't say anything. The fact that you were shouting, I was not like, what you did was actually wrong. Why would you push the door like that? You understand? And both of you were wrong. But if they were going to everybody that saw that thing today, let me even put it to you. Forget the fact that some people were there and say, okay, oh, sorry. Some people were actually saying you were wrong. You get? Now I don't want to put that aspect, but now I'm explaining to you why I had to like talk to you that way today. And then the fact that you said you had mentioned something about respect. I didn't even say anything about disrespect. What I said is later you now could say they know the respect to now. I'm sure that's the what you had was. No, I didn't. It's me that said it. You were upstairs.
You said after you go say they know they respect you. I can still remember.
No, I said una. Maybe that's what you heard. But what I said was una. You get? I think I even said later when I will talk about respect now, so they could. I mean, that's what I will talk. Say they know the respect now. That's how I put it. So the fact that you came back, I expected you to have whatever it is, back. You don't go, but you came back and you were like blah. And me, the thing is, I wouldn't have reacted to you that way if I have not noticed that you were having temperament issues. You have it. This one, I cannot even beat around and lie to you and say, okay, you don't have it. You do. But now, I believe plenty of people in this house have talked to you about it. If not plenty, if they know plenty, 4 people have told you about it. You get? That was why I reacted that way. And that's why I gave you that side of me, because I felt like it seems you have never seen me. It's like, I don't know how. I feel like if someone is acting, that's why I told you that statement. Remember I told you, if you think you're the only one that has anger, everybody has anger issues. If you remember, when you were walking around here, I told you, I said, if you think you're the only one that has anger, everybody has anger issues. And if you keep on complaining about every single thing or shouting at people about every single thing they do to you, at the end of the day, you become a problematic person. And that's why I told you that. Because me, I feel like if you feel like you can shout at everybody, if everybody's shouting at each other, where's the maturity? Where's the mentality there? But sometimes I've seen you shout at people and you guys exchange, and at the end you keep on shouting and the person is like quiet, but you keep on shouting and it's not making you look like you have problem. But me, I will not lie to you. I'm the one that stayed with you. You understand? I didn't notice it until I got here. There were times when you have problems, people, I'll be looking, I'll be like, hey God, let me even defy you to one other scenario. That day you complained that, I was like, that's why they always tell them. You understand? Now, I feel like everything I was doing was getting to you because you were taking it personal. In my own context, I was not referencing it to even you. You know why I said it that way? Because I've talked to Vicky, I've talked to Onyinye. That time, I've talked to them about, I've indirectly, I've told them that, you guys need to be up on your game. We are in the house now. You can't be doing things you were doing then. You have to always, and that's why every time we're performing here, if you look at it critically, you will see that I was always pushing Vicky. I was always pushing her. You understand? Even though I know that, personally, I made it, there was something I did. Me and Vicky had a conversation before we came here, if you don't know. Me and Vicky, the conversation was that the moment we come here, everybody should focus and let's not let our feelings or bond get to us to the point that, and then they will start having issue and getting strike. We did that. So me getting here now, for me, I was cool with you guys. But I don't know what you guys were thinking. Oh, maybe we're eating food together. We are like 20-something in this house. Believe me, if we did that, people will start to notice it. And then, did you hear what? I'm going to always refer to VR. VR said, when those last people came, they segregated themselves, and that was what affected them. You need to blend in. Immediately you come, you need to blend in. I think blending is one of the things that helped us survive this house, this far. So you don't just feel like, because we were together, we're supposed to still be together and be doing everything. Me and in as much as you think me and Vicky were not talking, me and Vicky were talking. Vicky will meet me sometimes in the kitchen, we'll talk. We'll meet in the room, we'll talk. So I felt like everything that was happening then, maybe you were just taking it personal. But to me, I was like chilled with everybody. When we had issues there, I decided to not really give her that room.
Now, so I still make I think, because there's lots to think of, things that none makes sense. I think at some point, I couldn't block myself here from having that thinking going on. And that was where the fear for acting came in. I used to act well, but just that one experience, after that experience, I say it's God that brought me back. So there's this fear of fully going into it. I feel like even when I act, I feel like there's a particular boundary that I don't want to break, because I feel like I will lose myself. And a lot of actors, it's not like it's a big, there are a lot of actors that, there's an actor, I don't want to mention his name, but it's very good. He did this movie, and some of these movies she did for a year. And in the movie he was stammering. He acted like a king or a disabled king or something like that. And then in reality, he started stammering because he had started constantly having the shoot. You're trying to do a character, and it took a while. I'm head of actors that needed to go for sessions, for therapy sessions after because that's where sometimes we see a particular actor like, damn, this actor was able to like, it's like the actor is the person, and that was what I was trying to achieve myself. Then I didn't even know I could do music. I just finished secondary school, and like I took a year out because of age. And since then, it's like when I have like a situation where I'm to cry, I don't cry. I cry, but I actually don't cry. The emotions are not coming from within. So I just create the illusion of that character, which sometimes I feel like the character is not giving as much as I would like to give the character. So I think because of that, like, when I found out I could do music, I was like, well, at least one will not allow me to lose my mental health. And it was easier for me. So when this audition came in, when the audition and everything, and I saw my name under acting, I was confused. I was lost. I was like I said, I know if you do more. Because, not because I feel like anybody can act better than me. I'm very good. I've acted in, like, even in school, I avoid acting on stage. I just want to be at the back. Like, I don't want to be on stage with them. I just, I want to be the person to direct, or I want to be the costumier, and I mostly go towards that costuming. I want to do the makeup. I don't want to be on stage. I think the last time I had an option to act on stage was a play I directed, like shot for like a class this thing, and my character did not show up, so I had to take the role. So like I substituted for the character. So like the whole thing of having to act might stress me out. Not because I can't do it, but because it's something that I left behind. Like not this year, not last year. It was like since like 2020. It's 2020. Because the issue happened like 2019, so December 2019, like this period. That was when I was trying to get the character. And now, 3 years gone, Abby? 2020. 3 years gone, I'm brought back to that one thing that I'll say I ran away from. And I've been doing music like boring, Abby. And I've been doing music like for that past, like while I was doing the acting, I was doing music, but like immediately I dropped acting like this, I just fully focused on music. So I don't know. It's like even in the house, I just feel like, and something happened when I also still have like something short with Mike and what's her name? Because the daily actors left in the house. Actually, I also saw something with Peter this week. We're supposed to do something with Peter, and you're supposed to help us write it. But fortunately, what happened. So I was like, okay, since Peter is not here, doesn't mean I'm going to like cancel the plan to still do the performance. And I think on that reason why maybe I feel like another reason why I miss Peter is not just because of the idea of everybody has. It's because this is someone that is like focused on acting. I don't know, I've seen everybody act here. And trust me, Peter is a good actor. Very. This what we Black Boy they do. Nah, just the touch surface level. Peter is very good. So he was someone that I was looking up to, like a mentor here. Okay, can't do it. You can't do it. But now, it's like, even the singers are like, which act? Which act? No, you should say that act you come here because you go join us sing, you go join us fight song, you go join us. You should say that the acting, and it's not if I'm not good at the acting. But maybe because of the people around, though, I'm not having that acting like vibe going on. I just want to be singing. I just want to be rapping. I just want to chill. And I feel like it's messed up.
then that one, yes. You understand? Take it for the last time, then we cut and start cutting our props.
Never.
Nobody.
Never.
So we all take on one so that if you go rehearse the, you understand?
Yeah, last one.
Take
Yeah.
it.
The drama everything.
Yes.
Drums.
See, anything we have here.
We make mistake in our standing position.
Yes.
Oh,
But
yes.
because where we're sitting.
Both people continue
the
right.
men stand for your, the women stand for your right, the men stand for your left. Mo just remember that thing.
I thought of it, but I was like,
We already go stand. These are don't
It was
forget.
even weird, as we
That's
all
what you
stand
say.
there. And you, no stay for our back.
Therefore,
Stay for side. For side, but for our back, for side. We will laugh for that place.
Are you ready?
Is this people?
Are you ready to accept him the way he
You are
is?
welcome to
Never.
No, well.
Wait now.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming.
Forget the acting.
Yes, for coming to this wonderful occasion between the black boy and. Are you married? I'm not married too. Black boy and black girl. So, I'm here to fix two. Sorry, I'm here to fix.
Said no come pause, they laugh.
No, me, I go laugh for that place. You go see. Now we will do ever.
I beg. See, once we dey stay, we do not dey play normally.
Anything I do now, waiting I go do there. Nothing say nothing.
No, I don't say you go do am. I mean, the fact say she dey fear say you go laugh or something. We don't feel go for our house for stage.
Yeah. Sorry. So I'm going to. You understand? Don't worry, it's not like that. So, don't worry. This is your time. Wait for our time. So, accept? No, yes. Accept?
You're an angel in the morning. No need.
No, I will answer. I just
you don't ever see me the flow.
I just make the thing.
Look me, do that thing. I will give you that thing.
You remember say give it in.
I do. Me and you don't do.
And I do it for there.
Do it well.
Don't worry. So that thing they very nice. So, are you ready to accept the black girl as your sweet dream mate?
You're an angel in the morning.
Take on.
I'm never serious to go rehearse on an individual design.
Are you ready to accept black girl as your distinct and lovely distinct?
Yes, Pastor, but you're an angel in the morning, shooting stars across the night, the most beautiful girl I've seen in all my life. So I wanna build my whole world around you.
You.
And I promise you forever and always.
Always.
Girl, you are my sunshine, baby, don't you go away. Ìyàwó mi, olólùfẹ́ mi, ọ̀rẹ́ mi, àlàyé mi. I will love you forever.
I will love you
See, you know
forever.
what?
Ìyàwó mi.
We stay the way we did before.
We'll carry the move around. You know, say we move. Oh.
I know, come on, I know what I tell you.
Now, through Angel Conde.
Now that's the problem now. Until I die. That is the problem. We don't know if we are what we are doing, so we cannot do the makeup.
See, is it possible I can join you guys after the second one, so we can have like
harmony,
and the spirit keeps pushing? Because I feel like everybody's it's still depending on that part.
Yeah,
where
that
somebody,
base, yes.
So after that first one, I drop it, then the next. So I'm gonna stand up and take my people with me.
So did the oppressor now become
like he believes in the new freedom now? Do you understand? So it's like I've portrayed that. How do I put it?
Slave trade already. You can just remove
the whole thing.
We will remove it.
Yes.
And make him like accept
Yeah.
Slavery.
What happened?
So I cut my leg.
Wahala. So from that,
guys,
keep on keeping on. So collect belt. True, I'm so commodity. Oh, keep on keeping on.
It's actually significant. Let's say
keep on
blacks
keeping
trying to make people.
Ma tell now. Now me suppose get
Contradict it.
Yes. If this guy joins us, I don't know.
What
But ma tell una now me. That be the only black boy here. Una be fake black.
This one. What I'm trying to say about what I'm saying here.
I feel like we need that spirit.
What I'm saying is after we hold you down, we can just tie you, but you'll be singing with us. We'll just tie you, but you'll be singing with us with contempt, but you will still sing. We don't care. Or if people hold that if you don't sing, we'll wet your ear.
Yes.
So it's like now you're under our control.
Yeah.
You wipe your ear. Man, if I don't hear me, I will wipe your ear.
As well, think that keep on keeping, be prepping yourself.
Now who they go? I don't know starting first. We don't know who is starting first. Am I the one starting
Both of you
first?
should start. Any of you can start first because my voice is stronger than yours.
You need to. After that, we should implement that. When the admin power. That place.
Just you and you.
Press us, you can start.
Start first.
Because if I enter, diminish. You know, my voice is just like what did they call her? It don't do like this girl voice, very loud.
So we wanna build a whole world around this.
Dream.
And we promise to give it all our vibes. Not going anywhere till we make you understand. This is big break. And we are here to make our talents know. We say thank you to Big Break.
We say thank you,
This is Big Break. And we are here to make our talents know. This is Big Break. And we are here to make our talents know. We say thank you to Big Break. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Come on. This is Big Break. And we are here.
And we are here.
Our talents know.
We say thank you to Big Break. We say thank you,
This
Big
is
Break.
Big Break. And we are here to make our talents know.
Let's go.
This is Big Break. And we are here to make our talents know.
We say thank you to Big Break. Tum, 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 tum. No be the throw for you. So now, I pronounce two of you sweet dream mates. Sweet.
Thank you, Mama. Omita say, enter come. Still single. I have for what?
Let's see. We are not there.
Please,
I want you to
can you show me that movement again, please?
This is Big Break.
That movement again.
Which moment?
And we are
That's all. And 1, and 2, and 3. This is big. No clap before you sing. Go. This is big.
You feel no clap.
No sing. Man,
no
I'm gonna leave me and Evie to first cue on in.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. This is Big Break. Yeah. And we are
So, to make our talent known. No go they sing no tune again. No.
This one go reach.
Want to sing like girl, you be like oxygen.
Oh, add paper now. Maybe.
Shiny.
Yes.
Immediately after everything, the two can carry broom sweep
This is Big Break.
Yes, baby.
And we are here. Make a talent go. Whoa. This is Big Break.
So just allow yourself. You're young, you're 20, explore. 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 We age with it. That's why yesterday I was telling you there's a type of maturity that only comes with age. Yes, age is just a number. True. It did. For me, I know say it gets a certain type of maturity because what me I call age is experience. You get the point? So yeah, it's true. Some people can have my 25 years of experience in 18 years. It's possible because of environment. It's highly possible. But they are 18, so like my 25 years experience is captured in their 18 years. If they become from 19 upward, is a different experience. So that's growth, that's knowledge. Do you get the point? That's aging. So they change, they become something else. They know more. You feel me? And it only happens because time has been added. So if they stay at 18, that's just the experience that they'll have in life. I don't know if you feel me.
Yeah.
So there's a type of knowledge, growth, experience that only comes, type of maturity rather, that only comes with age. So for now, you might be shocked that when you're getting to 22, no knowledge is wasted. 22, you're getting to 25, you now start seeing the need for acting because, 5 years ago, the power of social media, not as it is now. You get the point? Next 5 years, 10 years, we don't know what thing will solve. We don't know what thing will come. You don't know if music.
So we're going to have zombie apocalypse, but anyway.
You don't know if music and acting is what will be selling like mad.
You don't call it the marker.
I'm Peter's marker. So black. Green. I don't know what it is again. That's why I'm telling you I'm not using it. I gave it out when we were sharing markers when we were doing. And the person not returning back.
So we don't know what's in the come. We don't know if the next line of cash flow now mixing music and business and they'll give it a name. I'll be music and acting and they'll give it a name.
I did give it a name. That was what caused the identity crisis. What made me start feeling someone was when I said something and then someone was like, what exactly do you do? And then I gave it a name. And then I think it was someone I was talking to yesterday and I was like, I'm a musical actor. The person was like, musical actor. What's that? I'm like, what you call dance today. Someone started the name.
That's what I'm saying. Your mind now has been able to create it. You don't know if in the next 5 years that'll be the indie. Like I always say, 2002, if you check Facebook in the dictionary, you won't see a definition. There was no definition. Someone was able to tap into a realm, wherever, and he brought that reality into manifestation. Now it's everywhere. And that information was not just privy to him. He was just the only person who worked so hard to get it. If any other person, you get the point, had worked hard, channeled his focus in the same direction, he might have even gotten that same reality in 1995 and not 2006. I don't know if you feel me. So now this is your reality, this is your understanding, this is one thing that you've been able to find out. I advise you start paying attention to it from now. You get the point. And then it might be the reason why you inspire a generation to come. As you did like this, where you've been there, where me and you did talk, we can be an icon that the whole world looks up to. That's who God is. God makes us with so much potential. And there's nobody really that is small. There's nobody that cannot reach to any height in this life. It can be from BBM to the biggest stage. And not just about standing on stage. You have so much experience backing who you are. So when people look at you, there are just so many things about you that they can learn from. You get the point? You don't cook. You feel me? Experience don't choke. You don't grow. You don't learn. You get that kind of thing. So when they look you, because me I need to get something from artists for this world, where even me, they look them like it's once now human being. Abi God add some kind of special spice. No special spice. Every single man was born like a plain piece of paper. Now waiting you write on top, you go see. So you feel me? You know if you write on top plain piece of paper, can they read another thing? You know, go so. And waiting you write, you go see. You get the point. And that's why when Joby asked him that question, it was a really beautiful question. How can you differentiate for slavery and service? It's in the man talk boss, my friend. Now you. And not just that question. For every other thing, including success, now the definition when you give and beyond. Now even Bible talks as a man thinks, so he see. And that's what happened to me today. Now I mean, the level of transformation we saw to me today. Now I mean, no. Because now today I a lot of things where I don't know. Now today I understand.
I think the one thing I picked up when he was talking today was when he said that use your 2021 to learn, like be under someone. And I'm one person that, hey, to stay on that word below, okay, I mean, is, to people it might be normal, but to me it's not normal. I have a certain type of feeling in me when someone is here and I'm here. Kai, Hava. Huh?
My clothes I bought me. When I mean, it's not that I dashing somebody clothes where you don't wear tie. I bought those clothes new before I entered school. I bought it for Aspire, they enter university. I packed gown, so this is my gown that to take. Now when they ask me where it is, I know the talk, because putting I want to tell her. I packed everything I gave to this girl. After that one, another semester, I packed clothes I gave to her. So no matter anything that happens in this life, this girl cherishes me so much because I met that need in her. And to her, there's a day, actually what prompted me to give her clothes was that she told me that maybe that people can actually be dressing fine and not know that they are coming from because she doesn't know maybe because her own work, her own back, they back saying she don't even get clothes to even cover up. So I felt really bad. So one thing about me, if people really understand me, they'll have my mood button. Because I'm not a difficult person. But you know that thing I told you people about my JS3 and SS1? It's that thing.
Sorry. What up you dey do like say wetin be this?
20 seconds. As you don't prepare, come on, go. Go down now.
Wetin?
Now, because of the thing where we want to do now, why they call now?
It's just 5 now. It's just 5. We are group performance.
Because you know why?
Is everybody's group fully prepared?
The task today is supposed to be unscripted. Individual, come and showcase yourself. They brought this task before and then they postponed it and it came back today. You get? Secondly, we are having a guest and then we just thought that the time is not your own. Let them decide on the time. Some persons are saying the time no go there. Is it your time? It's not your time. You are here for yourself. You get? So that should not even be your focus. The focus now is what can bring out the best in you. That's the focus. If what can bring out the best in you, how best can you present yourself today?
My name is Frank Edo, and I rep the University of Calabar.
Ladies and gentlemen, seriously, I have never seen a program designed to ferret out talent from academia, from the universities, from the institutions. And this program is designed for that. I studied animal science, Faculty of Agriculture, but I used to veer myself towards theater arts. Then I became the campus MC. So I was working on this while I was in school. We're not saying academics is not valuable. We are saying that you should be versatile so that when you graduate, any work you see, you start doing that one until the real thing comes.
Yes. It's a manpower game. Yes. But these two ladies are the first to join as a woman and support my fellow people. The 5 men, the 2 ladies. Debbie, I know them. I saw the joke. For those that have their phone with them that can get videos, please get the videos and tag the BBM Africa and win lots of prizes.
I got the big energy. Yes? Oh, sorry. I'm going now.
When I come through, big energy.
Fortune. Yes,
He said, I should go and tell one of my clothes.
What did he show you?
But we love, like, were we playing love before they cut us? Or we are just back at like
Do you have this? You get these buzuzu skirts? This skirt we pin from here down. Do you know anyone who has it? You can just wear it to the white t-shirt. You have wrapper?
This short nigga went to wear as a
Oh, shit.
You that short nigga, man, collect am for you.
That short, now Ankara for you.
Ankara short nigga. And I want to ask
you. Go size me.
I want to ask you. I don't know what
Let's move. So you do not see anything.
Yeah, have you seen what I used to wear? It's always clingy to my body. I don't like wearing big things. Is this short?
Short, for who? For me,
No, that's short. So what will you wear on top? Shirt. White shirt. As a colonial master.
I'm so under pressure. I hate working under pressure. I hate working under pressure.
If you wear cap, this type of cap, wear coat. So you get wear coat, hold, stick. I guess it's now, bro.
Let me see now. Vicky Martins been get that white shirt.
Yes, sir. See, we will definitely come up with something.
Get one on top.
This one on my own. Yeah.
Get this one.
Debbie.
Let's use
Debbie.
They do what?
to tie the
Clothes. Which I should wear like this.
Which clothes?
As prisoners, both of you need to wear the same thing.
We don't need to wear the same thing. Make she use bed sheet. Which rapper I say you get?
What is your best should do?
Like how we could feed represent prisoners. Okay, she need to wear something overall, huh?
Every time they talk now.
What if you know what you go do? Wear this thing. How you want tie am? How do you want to tie it?
Normal time.
But you're supposed to wear something on top.
On top, like what? On top, black.
This one save, I feel give you say make you tie am bottom and up. Wait till I put the wrapper. Yes now. Slave, no, so it dey be. Now either she tie this wrapper up and down, or you go tie am like this. Wait now, hold. You go
Up
tie
and down, like
you go
tie like
you
this.
go tie am like this, but you go wear clothes under. You understand?
I go wear clothes like tight under now.
You don't even need maybe shorts. You don't have shorts. You can wear shorts under, but just like it has to. It can be like this.
Your white cap.
You understand? You get my point. What you want to do? They carry the two. Which one I go time?
I don't know.
Come here. Yes, look, just we get socks, long socks and nice shoes. And any shoe, not canvas. Yes, now. You know, get. Please, Ebube, come.
Oh, I'm supposed to tie.
Shorts.
Like, it's going to be short. Then the other one will be here, like, tied like this. Graham.
Yes.
Is it not supposed to be like, I'm going to tie something like this, like village this thing, then down? That's what I'm saying now. You give me the two wrapper.
This one can work too. This one is for mothers. That one you're bringing is for small.
Yes, I'm a young girl now. This is my lover.
She want to do that Igbo thing where they go tie up here. Tie
nah.
You want to show your belly?
No. Which one is show your belly? Which belly am I showing? Jesus Christ.
stress.
I'm an actor. That I just mind. And dance drama. Which dance drama now?
Normal.
So please
What happened again?
So I didn't.
Who never prepared? They want yourself.
We are doing only one
chorus.
One chorus.
Keep on keeping on 6 times.
And we are
And then I can feel it in my bones.
Finish.
Yes.
You should not do something that you now can still like, so we know we have used our time well. If you check it.
3 minutes.
I'm telling you something.
But 3 minutes is long, Shao. Those
before
we
calculate introduction.
Calculate
each
calculate her speech.
Her speech. It's
Calculate
not like
all our
we are not
verses,
doing
two lines.
It's not like we are not doing it. We are still doing it, but then
We just don't want them to say stop. That's the worst thing that can happen to a performance. That's why even if I'm going for this, I don't like them to stop me. I got this time.
Is there? I said if I do. I said if I do it like this, what else? I didn't bring the short nika I got is brown. I can't wait.
Precious.
I bring it. I beg, shout Omolani.
Omola. Yo.
Before the color come off our face, someone know be small thing. Family like this, they beat me up, make them punch you for news.
Oh God, I beg.
Yeah, all those baby we use chocolate.
Stained nose.
What's that I be?
This my black finish, but
I don't have belts.
See, this thing said, you should say we carry our hair like that, even if we go down.
Oof.
I
like this. That is what I am saying. Everybody here, this cat
you have belts.
carry your back. That is what I told you.
You want to cut my hair?
So you can plan to do these things. Who's that?
Can you
We
use
can cut
right
the hair,
and wound my
though.
mouth
Yeah, I didn't know how
here?
to do this
thing
very
very
well.
well. I want to be the wounded one.
They never prepare. She said they don't want like her act. For the stuff. Okay, her group now allow her.
Who be that? Why they go they do my G like that?
Oh yeah, Daddy, wait, you go back. Okay, all of them are way trouser.
Can we be rehearsing as
Can I?
That Mona they sing. Mona they sing.
Angel, where's your belt? Can you borrow me your belt? Can you using it?
Let's be perfect with the same.
How about that brown, that jean belt or something? I thought you were using that. Sorry.
3 minutes long. Remember how they to set time at 1 hour before you know it has reached?
Are we really still coming from the gates? That's
I'm not coming
important.
from the gate. I mean, I don't tell them to do that.
So more so from our seats, more stand up.
Yes. No,
Right?
no, we walk up there and introduce ourselves.
Yeah.
Once the day starts, then can't.
My love. Jesus Christ, no be small thing. At the same time,
No, maybe the same
exactly the same session.
I don't get time. Mona knows first. We'll never even do the other.
No, okay.
Where did you put it?
Oh, I mistakenly.
Queen inventives.
Okay.
Hide a man on camera. Let me take a picture of you doing what you are passionate about. You never leave that day.
So all through where they go there like this.
Like knife, yeah.
No, will not see my pretty face.
So, no, one thing say, I don't know how to make I make out. Now me will give my tie. Here to my face. I'll say no.
Jesus! Oh my God!
I'm serious. I bet everything they feel.
Oh my God! Jesus! You wicked me.
Niggas, get in line.
Come on, you wicked me. Hey, you really beat me up. Jesus. Am I done?
They don't thief our lines. But no, the way we do normal lines. But like, it's still like.
I thought you were using that black belt.
You are black. What do you want to use?
Me? Someone when you shot again. Oh, is this the sack? Let me sack to guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just came out. Came to back at the door there. That's it. See? Yes? Yeah, I love you.
Is this okay? Is this fine?
Yes, normally. Zumba day, Zumba, 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 Zumba.
Does.
Or make I wear this Amy own now.
Where the Amy?
Make I wear the Amy own.
Just give me this gun. You know, go size you with your body, and it's not for myself.
Yeah.
Make I wear ash.
Singlet, anyone wear it.
Give me.
Wait.
You are going now.
Who is that? Ah, your husband is so ready. Black boy Mike.
Do your mouth like that. Last class, I will marry you.
Thank you for listening.
Thank you for waiting.
I didn't see.
You.
He said I ain't gonna marry you
Give me.
Okay. Festa, please, where's your lip? Your. No, it's not there. Your eye pencil.
Everything is in second drawer.
Your pencil is not there.
Then who removed it?
I've been looking for it.
Yes, that's true.
No, I don't need to remove it.
Should we just do your lips?
Eh?
Should we just do your lips?
No, not now. I kept it since afternoon, since morning, sorry. And I kept it back here. Because I don't know again.
They say we should come to the studio now. But they talk. We will just do our
Stop, I beg. Speak positive.
We are speaking positively now. We'll do it.
So
We'll
they
do
go
well.
just do their rubbish, come out.
No, now
Karen.
everybody is scared. It's not like I'm saying we do rubbish. Everybody's scared.
Everybody group get one wahala out there.
Oh, no shout for me, I beg.
know they fear nobody. Them trying to know who I be.
I'm the only one that class.
Then trying to get hold of me, okay. I got the big energy. You know they fear nobody. Them trying to know who I be. I got the big energy.
How far?
You know they fear nobody. They're trying to get hold of me. But they don't know who I be. I got a big energy. Big energy.
Why you don't go use that beat like how you use that to then you will see this will get a big energy. Which means it will take better for you to flow. Who wants to do the beats? Which one? Any beats. We will do our issue. Now just that. Just okay, now just do that beat. And if you take person now, we will take for this in that one for you.
What do you mean?
Stop, wait.
Wait. Do hip hop.
This one is okay. This one is okay.
I got the big energy. Me know they fear. They're trying to get hold of me.
You know they fear nobody. Them trying to get hold of me. But me I know who I be. I got the energy.
I got the energy.
I got the energy.
That's the energy. Yes, add the energy.
No, somebody will beat it.
I got the big energy.
Me know they fear nobody. Them trying to know who I be. But me I got the big energy. They're trying to get hold of me. But they don't know who I be. I got the energy. Oh, I got the energy.
Mode one, you want to do there.
I was trying to get it. Okay, me, I'll just vocalize.
I got a big energy.
Yeah. No. Hey, cause I know who I be. Hey, I got the big energy. Cause they don't know who I be. I'm trying to get over me. But they don't know who I be. Hey, I got the big energy. Cause they don't get energy. Cause they don't know who I be. I got the big energy. Cause they don't get the energy. Trying to be me. Only you know who I be. Hey, I got the energy. Oh, I got the energy. I got the energy. I got the energy. Oh, hey. Hey. Yeah, let's go. Is it not okay? Is it not? I'm not right. Got the energy. Nobody fits to come in me. I wanna.
Presenting us, right? Okay, we'll see our names individually. After that.
I got the energy. Hey, you know they fear nobody. Cause they know who I be. No, I got the energy. Cause they don't know who I be. Cause they don't know who I be. I got the energy. Oh, I got the energy. Oh, I got the energy. Hey, I got the energy. Hey, get out. Hey. No, from here, see. Notice it. When he's rapping fast, stop clapping. See, be looking at him. I want you to be looking at, whenever Emmy wants to stop, whenever Emmy wants to stop rapping. Can I talk? Whenever Emmy wants to stop rapping, he does this with his hand. You know they look now. Whenever Emmy wants to stop rapping, he does this with his hand. So maybe he does that, you hold yourself. Angel! Please help me. Are you going downstairs? Help me now. This should be paying me. Just help me off the gas for the
I'll say my name. I'm going to say her name.
Leave the one for the beat.
Then everybody pause. Now walking.
We know they fear nobody. Cause them don't know. Cause them don't know who I be. Hey, I got the big energy. Me know they trying to get me. Cause they don't know who I be. Oh no. I got the big energy. Me know the fear enemies. Them that dragon for me. But they don't know who I be. Hey, I got the big energy.
This flow no be like will come up. This flow will come up after my then we do the other then maybe she can enter with
It will be too big from the beginning.
She said, oh, baby, I know they for your drama. I know they for your drama. She said, oh, when I know say you be baby, I know they for your drama. I know they for your drama. She say, oh. She say, oh.
I'm your best man, don't worry. We're gonna do this. You're marrying today, countdown, bro. After you marry another wife the next week. No more.
That's what this first I'll take on my time. I know this and that.
Me say.
At the beginning, as I your look car. Your come on time. She say, oh, oh.
And we came to be the
They say you believe. No, they for you drown. No, they for you drown. Just try once or twice. Just sing.
You say thank you, fine girl. Say thank you, be brave. Come on, yeah. Sharp. So we came to people, yeah, just to show what time
When you wear
you.
suit,
And now,
My body really be
build the whole world on this dream. And we promise you to give it all our vibes. Oh. Okay, wait. Calm down. It's pressure that will make you listen. It's pressure that will make you overdo in terms of putting more effort. Calm down. Don't do past ourselves. All we need to do, all we need to do. Come on, guys, let's go. See your flower. It's inside.
Hello, this is the Master Invader. All dream mates, go to your rooms.
We pray downstairs. Let's go. We pray downstairs. Let's go.
Dream mates, go to your rooms.
Okay, go to your room. Go to your rooms.
All dream mates,
go to your rooms. Go to your rooms. Otueke. Otueke. Come this side now.
Three times the next person, see, that person is entering, enter shout so that the way keep on keeping your knock on you. Because enter delay. How about that? Nothing three. Three times. Enter mayor, yes. Let's go to mayor. Continuously. You remember we that's the background. If the song wants to end, we know.
No need.
If the person is addicted, there's a way the person is addicted and then calm down. Let's take it from that. How many times I don't talk and let's talk balance the second one?
Yo.
Leave everything, let's do second one.
Ring, I beg. Borrow me a ring.
So who is taking the
No, I have to show that there's a ring for like a wedding now. Because I'll always be telling him.
Go there your hand.
See, as you enter inside, just tell him say, bro, my heart. I'll like calm down. You have the ring. I say, of course, sure, I have the ring. We just go.
You understand? Stand up, take on. We won't sing now.
From who just sing? Everything. You know how we entered in the morning now, from sides. Him, he already in a way for us to come arrive. We will run the entire inside. You understand? Everybody, let me tell you something you need to understand. It's not about who is coming. It's about what you want to do.
Just do your thing.
Yeah, what you want to do matters most to you than who is coming. Remember, whatever thing it is, the passion that you have, allow it to flow. It gives you, it opens doors for you. You know, they think of who they are from, whether it go look you well or it no go look you well. If not, you no go do it. That's my own.
You don't need to expect anything.
Do not say a celebrity or Ibiza or this person is here and you are not trying to over-impress them. No do past waiting you know how to do. Advice from me to understand. Huh?
You're an angel in the
What?
morning. Shooting star. Hey God. Give me that lyrics. You're an angel in across the night.
Michael, I can't go and beg you. Leave this pressure.
Can never happen.
They do. Give me lyrics now. Mess this enough, but I don't go happy for you. Just do you.
My grand finale pressure. Now waiting go make you mess up if God, if you don't go yourself. Now waiting at the talk.
I need to feel it more. Wear it as a sports stuff for no go leave and make it flow like that though. So that you know go for your leg shift.
As it's at the back, it's even worse. That's when it is shit.
The beans was smelling burnt when I came.
Did they good beans?
Okay.
Beans and plantain together.
Beans and rice.
Waiting happen now. Waiting they do.
It's longer than...
Waiting they do you.
The shoe is bigger than my leg, so if I wear it to the back, the hook is not...
How you want wear and we, say we do okay for you.
This actually her shoe. The other one. But me wearing white and then see wearing this white. I would grab the white with her, you get.
So waiting you go there, if you wear one shoe.
No, I'll just bring another different color shoe, so we'll not go wear the same white.
I'll wear it like this.
Trust me, not sure, but if it's not me like that, we wear it.
Are you sure?
Do you have black? You have not black. Don't worry. Come. Wear your black.
Yeah, black.
Be comfortable.
I'm okay.
Okay, stand. Afan, now see that wrong way they use now.
See, another thing we could do to introduce us immediately now. Welcome to today's service. We have here, after we are gathered here today.
First come.
He already did.
Okay.
They come in. So as they come, he introduced already. Stand here in front of his pastor. I talk now. As they come, in they talk to the guests before we they come.
Welcome to today's service. Oh, the guests are
Yeah, all those kind of things then. Black boy Mike, black girl, Angel, Seafly. You're welcome. From there, you don't introduce our name finish.
True.
Yes. Because then if they clap, time no day to come begin they do, I am this, I am that. Oh yeah, the guys, sure. Everybody in sync. See as everybody is doing their thing. So no worry about them. Wait a bit.
Welcome to today's service. And trust me.
Let's go. Don't worry. I got you. You know, say, project more like this.
You have
the ring. Okay, I got you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you and welcome to this great event. This is don't worry about that. So, Black girl, how are you doing? Are you ready to accept Black boy as your sweet dream mate? Yes. Thank you very much.
Project well, so they can hear you.
Black boy.
I suppose you were confused about something.
Yes. I'm like, are we supposed to end it here?
No.
Just
continue.
If it's performance, I understand. But here, I'm trying to understand what you're doing.
See,
Mbeya 4 times.
So she know how she enter.
Keep on keeping on 3 times. Let's be working with
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
4 times.
Then
keep up with that timing.
yes. Then the last Then the last chorus we are going to take it low, Abby.
That's what I'm saying.
We'll not shout too much.
Okay. Then we'll not join you without.
Oh yeah, start.
That's why I'm gonna stand up, take my people with me. Together we are going to a brand new home.
Far across the
River, and you hear freedom calling me to answer, but I keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. And I don't mind
you took my line. I gotta make up my mind.
I'm gonna stand up, take my people with me. Together we are going to a brand new home. Far across the river, and you hear freedom calling me to answer, but I keep on keeping on.
And I can feel it in my bones.
Take a moment to think. Zumbalele, zumbalele. This tellings the precious crystal of my pupil. I highlighted how amazing you said I was.
I woke up one early morning, told my daddy I was leaving home. I am going to the city tomorrow, and I don't even know where to go. Hey, daddy said, boy, don't be a fool, yeah, 'cause life in the city, I'm choked.
Sorry, come on.
You may be broken, you were just a little boy, and you may never find your way. Oh, I know I could get broken. I know but gotta take a chance, 'cause I'm already gone, so just pray for me. But gbàdúrà fún mi. Find my way. Orí bá mi ṣe. Oh, forgive me, Father, but I'm trying to take a chance, and I'm already gone, soldier. Pray for me. Gbàdúrà náà. I was looking for a right way to enter. I can't just enter now. Key and tempo. For they'll say we know our key and tempo.
See, once
Let's
you
start
do
from.
pray for me.
I don't. How many lines is your rap? Okay. So when I hear you say what?
When you just see me stretch my hand onto you.
Okay. Let's say.
You have to walk that
Let's
way.
start from.
Make it look more.
Say, you know, they fear nobody. No, what? I got a big energy. You know, they fear nobody. And then I get hold of me. But they don't know what.
I got the energy.
I got the energy. I got the energy.
Angel, if you like, pass here 500 times. How did you make it a rap song?
Have you put any melody inside? Yes.
I won't wear on Sunday, but then sacrifice it, it's alright. In a Patrice, in a Patrice. See, you did one, man.
We forget something.
Yes,
we forget something. Before I enter that, so we came to be, we came to Navido.
We don't come out now because of the shirt.
You know they wear the...
No,
I was not there.
She was not there.
Me too, I was not there when you said it's later.
We are not doing that.
Oh, you know they wear the...
You only wear that.
Oh, okay.
They on the sharp.
But that one too adds flavor.
But nature say when you want to see, you can see your eye.
You know, say, no, we can short me on me for. I make one over long, come on.
Alright.
This flower will fall out of this brush.
And Mimi, is that our bass? Simone, no say that first one. We need to do.
The second side, the big break side, now they do that one. They run.
Go to our bus. Okay.
No, that was doing.
Yeah, we starting. I know. Okay.
Yeah. That's my bag.
Okay.
Come, I run the run for long.
No.
Very good.
Make that your bag deal with you. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You know, say you see the run, come back, you can come still
Yeah.
chop time.
Sorry. I have Panadol. I should give you. I woke up one early morning. Told my daddy I was leaving home, home. I am going to the city tomorrow. Well, I don't even know where to go. Hey, daddy said, boy, don't be a fool. Oh, 'cause life in the city is unbelievable. Oh, you may be broken, you are just a little boy. Well, I don't even find your way. Hey, I know I know well, I gotta take a chance. Well, I'm already gone, so just pray for me. Badura for me. Pray, find my way. Worry about me. Hey.
Say no to hear word. For allow me do this, man, bear with weaving, you know. This hair don't they go back to normal arrangements.
You go back to normal. You cannot go back to normal.
You not see what happened now. The thing is in hand, go back.
Turn it. Now because you
Okay.
carry your face from now. Turn it one side like that. No matter how you turn it, will not turn.
And the reason
exactly.
You know put makeup for their leg.
I wouldn't want to talk safe.
Leg. All of them be like rich man children. Rich kids in the trenches.
Eh? Una the brush hair? No, my God. Give me it.
Anything I would do to make this thing look better, I would do it.
Alpha, who have this water, please? Can I take?
Yes, please.
Sorry.
This energy.
Baby! I got the energy. I got the big energy. Me no defend nobody. Just when they get hold of me. What them don't know who I be? Say! I got the big energy. Me no defend nobody. Them don't get hold of me. Hey, 'cause they don't know who I be. Say, I got the big energy. Me no defend nobody. Them don't get hold of me. Say, they don't know who I be. Hey, I got the energy. I got the energy. I got the energy. I got the energy. I got the energy.
We say, clap for them. Clap. No, you just give them. They said they're going to raise their voice, I beg.
Can you go downstairs?
No, you cannot. Where? You cannot go.
Off the gas.
You want gas?
There is this in a fire.
Guinea. Who they chop beans again?
Well, keep this alive. It's up to keep it.
Run very fast. Yeah, more than even say me go come upstairs. Say they run come. I don't know. I want to go.
I go see they talking about who are for me all these things and pray for me. I will just do this one.
Since no go
We just use and bounce. The time. The time not fast.
That is when she did rap now. After you can't do this, I'll just rush once I do. If I don't finish, okay, make I do one first. When she did rap. When I don't finish, I can't use this one. Come. You can't use that enter. You get it for the You also have to
I don't understand. If you go do this one first, then I'm going to go enter next. Inside the rap.
You were just a little boy, and you may never find your way. Start again. Woke up one
No, the one can make those with the cup.
Hello, this is the Master Invader. All dream mates, go to the living room. You have 30 seconds. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's that? I'm not introducing anything. I will welcome them. AB. I should welcome them. AB. AB. I should welcome them.
Peace now, I want to.
Welcome. We are so happy. We are delighted. Like, this is a dream come true for most of us. Boss Lady Val, we are excited to see you again.
Ibiza, thank you, and welcome again in our midst. Thank you so much for coming. We have lots and lots of things we've packaged for you. We hope you enjoy and like it. Thank you so much. Group 1.
Good evening to you all. I greet you. You are welcome. My name is Ibu Matthew Amarachi, repping Nava College of Technology, Lagos State.
Good evening to you all. My name is Grace Okichukwu, representing University of Port Harcourt.
Good evening to you all. My name is Precious McMorrison, repping Lagos State Polytechnic.
Good evening to you all. We are most honored to have you. My name is Ali Prince Lehat, and I'm repping Ahmadu Bello University.
Good evening to you all. My name is Christiana Kolawole, repping Bahrain University, Kano.
Hey, yo, niggas! Get in line! You fall out, you fall to your grave. Keep it moving!
Mbea, 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 mbea.
It's been a long time coming. Coming from the abyss of oppression. With whiffs of rejection. Our body rhythmically dancing to the tune of pain. No, this isn't gain. We need to fight and break the chain.
I'll my face down to the sand. Oh,
I got eyes at the back of my head. Just in case you need to run.
And I don't mind if I lose that blood on my way to salvation.
and I will fight with the hand of God until I die.
I am gonna stand up, take my people with me. Together we are going to a brand new home. Far across the river, can you hear freedom calling? Calling me to answer, but I keep on keeping on. I am gonna stand up, take my people with me. Together we are going to a brand new home. Far across the river, can you hear freedom calling? It's calling me to answer, but I keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Umbea, 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 stand up, take my people with me. Together we are going to a brand new home. Far across the river, can you hear freedom calling? It's calling me to answer, but I keep on keeping on.
And let the feeling
Good day, everyone. Good day, all. Good day to you.
State University of Technology.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. They call me Mother Samson and Flex. I'm repping Bahrain University, Kano. And we are here to. I got a big energy.
We don't defend nobody. They're gonna get all of me. But they don't know who I be. Say, I got the big energy. Me don't defend nobody. They're gonna get all of me. Say, but they don't know who I be. Say, I got the energy, 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 energy. I got the energy, 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 energy. I got the energy, 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 energy. I got the energy, 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 energy. I got the big energy. You should defend nobody. They're gonna get hold of me. Yeah, I know who I be.
Good evening, Charles. Good evening, ma'am. My name is Prince Charming, representing Imo State University.
Good evening, sirs. Good evening, ma'am. My name is Ruth James. I'm representing Federal University, Dusema, Katsina State.
Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, sir. My name is Peter Diamela. I'm representing IEM Federal University.
Good evening, ma. Good evening, sir. My name is Mordini Cherry, and I'm representing the University of Lakers.
So, sirs and ma, sit tight because it's about to go
down.
I woke up one early morning. I told my daddy I was leaving home. I am going to the city tomorrow. Well, I don't even know where to go. Daddy said, boy, don't be a fool. 'Cause life in the city is unbelievable. Oh, you may be broken when you're just a little boy, and you may never find your way.
I know I could get lost.
I know I
could get broken.
I know forgive me, Father. Well, I've got to take a chance, and I've already gone, so just pray for me, Badura for me. Oh, pray I find my way. Worry about me, Shay. Forgive me, Father, but I've got to take this chance. Well, I've already gone, so just
I got a dream, I got aspiration. Daddy said, don't chase the dream, chase the way. Trying to make the bag, so I pull up and rap. All the talk they make, now I make my way. Had to get a female just to do the rap. Had to put my name on the map for that. Let him know how far I be coming on. Got my teammates, and I will pull it off.
Pray for me, Badura for me. Hey, pray I find my way. Worry about me, Shay. Oh, forgive me, Father. Well, I've got to take a chance, and I've already gone, so just pray for me.
Thank you.
Zumbalele.
And I said I can't deny you.
Zumbalele.
Cause you did my mind. Oh.
Zumbalele.
Take a moment to think. Before you say you love me, what is it that you see? Think through the pages of your mind and outline the reason behind your smile. Your silly tongue is treacherous, masquerading itself as gorgeous costumes. Your looks are decorated like pearls. Looking at me and telling me you love me. Before you say you love me, what is it that you see? So think through the pages of your mind and outline the reason behind your smile. Your beautiful tongue is treacherous, masquerading itself as gorgeous costumes. Your eyes are sugar-coated like icing on cake, mouth-watering like burgers, ice cream and date. You told me my smile was heaven and my eyes represented the view of deep blue waters. You highlighted how amazing I was, how intentional your thought to marry me was pure. You gazed steadily into the precious crystal of my pupil and highlighted how amazing you thought I was. Zumbalele. 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 Zumbalele.
The dynamic, enthusiastic, big break moments youth. And I'm repping the prestigious University of Port Harcourt of 400 level students, theatre and film studies. Thank you.
Good day, my name is Marvel Shepard, better known as Pentecost the Preacher. I rep the Federal University of Technology, MENA, and I'm a spoken word poet.
Good day, my name is Okafor Kachuku. I'm repping Enugu State of Science and Technology.
Good day, highly esteemed. My name is Praise Kennedy Net. I'm repping Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria. I'm a rapper and a singer.
Thank you.
God bless you all. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Good day, dreammates. Don't worry, we are still going to get those set of people that will be doing some touch of something. Oh, they are here already. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, yeah. What is happening? Black boy, how are you? So black girl, you're looking so soft. Good. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to bring this to Are you single? I'm single too. So, ladies and gentlemen, black girl, are you ready to take black boy as your sweet dream mate?
Yes, yes.
Isn't it sweet?
It is.
Thank you very much. Black boy, are you ready to take black girl as your lovely, sweet dream mate?
You're an angel in the morning, shooting stars across the night. The most beautiful girl I've seen in all my life. So I wanna build my whole world around you. You. And I promise you forever and always. Always. Girl, you are my sunshine, baby, don't you go away. Ìyàwó mi, Ọlọ́run fẹ́ mi, I will love you forever.
I will love you forever.
Ìyàwó mi, Ọlọ́run fẹ́ mi,
Already alive me, I will love you forever. Now, listen to this. So we came to BBM just to show our talent, yeah. Then we realized from dancing we see. So we want to build a whole other dream. And we promise to together and for always. Always. Can you want my sunshine, baby? Don't you go away. This is big brain. This is big brain. And we are here to make our talents known. We say thank you to Big Brain. We say thank you, Big Brain. This is Big Brain. And we are here to make our talents known. Oh, this is Big Brain. And we are here to make our talents known. We say thank you to Big Brain. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Big Brain. And we are here to make our talents known. We say thank you to Big Brain. This is Big Brain. And we are here to make our talents known. Oh, this is Big Brain. And we are here to make our talents known.
We say thank you to Big Break. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to join these two on a pep treat. In a pep treat.
Oh, sorry. This guy is Hello, sirs and ma'am. My name is Zolima Kalisto Chiboze from the River State University. I'm a dancer and I'm studying business management.
Hi everyone, good day sirs, good day ma'am. My name is Michael Ugochukwu Eke and I'm representing Federal University Otueke, Bayelsa State. I'm an actor.
Good evening everybody. My name is Rita Endurance James Agbo. I'm repping Michael Opara University of Agriculture, studying biochemistry and I'm a dancer.
God bless you. I'm A.B. Ekubo, a.k.a. A.B. Swag.
And I'm from Ignatius Ajuru University of Education in River State. I'm doing political science, but I'm a dancer.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Angel Christopher. I'm a singer, a dancer, and I'm representing University of Abuja.
And we love you
so much. Peace.
And then address them.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. Nice to introduce myself. My name is zackorji. I'm an actor and filmmaker. I'm glad to be here. To see the things you guys have prepared. Because an actor must prepare. I want to commend you. I want to encourage you to do so more.
Well done, everyone. My name is Samson Sia. I'm not an actor, but former Super Eagles player and coach of the national team. What I've just seen today is just wonderful. Wonderful, yeah. Just like you're picking the under-17 team from different areas and putting them together to form a team. This is awesome. It's wonderful.
All right, good evening, everyone. Good evening, sir. My name is Benedict Johnson. I'm a movie actor. Honestly speaking, this is awesome.
Thank you, sir.
As a matter of fact, as I was sitting down here, in my mind, I said, wow, there is no need to call for audition for any movie.
Yes, sir.
I saw huge talents amongst you all. This is a pool of actors and musicians brought together in one house.
Yes.
We can actually make a movie with this house.
Yes,
so I say keep it up.
thank you, sir.
I am going to sit down. Oh, just like one family, you understand? That kind of thing.
I'm going in the shoot too.
Okay, for those of you that do not know my name is Ima Ehumadu. But you all like to call me La Pista. Okay, first of all, let me say a big thank you to whoever created this program called the Big Break Moments. You see, we need more of this kind of program. Some years ago, our former president, Muhammad Buhari said that Nigerian youths are lazy youths. Nigerian youths are lazy youths. But let him come and see the kind of youths that we have. There's no doubt that there are lazy youths out there. But those of you here have chosen to take your time and be useful. Take your time and create a future for yourselves. See, whatever you think you're doing here, don't play with it. Don't joke with it. When we were your ages, if we had these opportunities, we won't be where we are today. We'll be far, far ahead of where we are today. Do you understand? Do you guys understand the platform that you have here? This is a shooting star. It shoots you straight into stardom. And then when you get up there, it's a big, wide, open field. You can decide to be whatever you want to be. Let me tell you guys, though. See, give yourself 10 years, 15 years, 20 years from now. It's not all of you that will make it to whatever you think you want to be. That's the truth. It's not all of you that will find yourself in whatever you think you want to be. It's even possible the least person will see himself or herself to be the biggest star of the moment of that year. It all depends on you. It all depends on you. It all depends on how much you push yourself, how much you want to be what you want to be. The fire that burns inside you that wants you to be that thing. The obstacles will be there, you will encounter all kinds of obstacles. Are you going to conquer those obstacles, scale over them, get that thing that you want? That is up to you guys. But what you have here with the Big Break Moments Africa is the platform that you need to succeed. The rest of it lies on you guys. So all I'm going to say to you right now is good luck and see you guys up there.
Okay, can we have, I don't know if any of you have any questions for any of them. You can, if you have any questions, like one or two, maybe we can have 3 people to ask. You don't see them every day. There's an opportunity. So if there's something burning in you that you think they will have answers to, they've introduced themselves, you know them already. So, okay, can I have, yeah.
Good evening, I hear still. So I have this one question to ask. As an upcoming actress in the making, what are those challenges that we face in the industry? Because I know everything good does not come on a platter of gold. So what are those challenges I will be facing as a person in the industry? Thank you.
Okay, who can answer? Who are you directing the question to? Okay, Mr. Zach. Okay.
Mr. Zach,
Okay, ask him again. Well, come again.
Sorry, sir. Good evening, sir. So my question is this. As an upcoming actress in the making, I would like to know the challenges I will be facing while going through that stages before I get to the attained height. Yes.
The basic challenge that every actor faces is the challenge of performance. Because our job is to create the illusion of being someone else in the minds of the audience and convincing the audience that we are that person, to the point that between us and that person there's no difference. So people should be able to watch you and say, yes, he was indeed a doctor. He was indeed whatever you portrayed. It is a continuous thing, even for us who have gotten to a certain point. Because every actor has the challenge of creating believability in the minds of the audience. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
It is a challenge that an actor faces every time he needs to prepare for a performance. So it's a continuous thing. You never really get to a point where you say, I am there, I have made it. You are only as good as your previous work. But as long as you have something ahead of you, that challenge is always before you. So don't you ever get to a point where you think you have made it. Because the challenge for an actor is to prepare. That's the basic challenge for an actor. An actor must prepare. Every time an actor has a performance before him, he must prepare in advance. He must be able to create that illusion in the minds of the audience that he is the character he is portraying. It's not make-believe. For me, it's not make-believe. For me, it is being that person in the minds of the audience to the point where you convince the audience that you are that person, that between you and that person, there's no difference. That is the basic challenge every actor faces. I don't know if I'm getting across.
Yes, sir.
So don't ever get to a point where you think you have made it, because you can receive 10 different scripts on the same subject, and every script is coming from a point of view. So your job is to be able to create that particular illusion in the minds of the audience that you are that character, not that you are pretending to be that character. Do you understand? I don't know if I answered your question satisfactorily.
Okay, one more person. Okay, yeah, from this side. Okay.
My name is Michael Wuchukweki. I'm an actor. So my question is directed to you, sir. And I would love if you can make contributions too, sir. And you, sir. So my question is this. I literally asked Visa this question, but I want to bring it back. My question is this. As an actor in the industry, and the industry is filled up with actors that are also talented, how do you face criticisms? Because you can go for an audition and somebody is telling you, you are not good enough. Or maybe you make a movie and somebody is telling you, that movie is not making sense. And on a normal day, you're supposed to just lie down, oh, it didn't come.
How do you face what?
How do you face criticisms from the public, especially your audience?
How do you deal with it?
Yes, sir.
Well, in my career, severally I've been criticized, a couple of times. You could go for one audition now, and the director or the producer in charge of that production will tell you that you're not good enough, just for you to go for another audition, and you find out that you are the character that producer or the director wants. So the director or the producer's judgment is not the true judgment about yourself. And don't forget that in this hall now, everybody has a role that the person can stand out. You understand? And another person may not be able to fit in. But does not mean that the other person is not good enough. There is another role that other person can fit in. So if somebody criticizes you over one movie that they saw, just tell the person, wait for my next movie. So that's it. So always give yourself the best performance in every character that you're given to interpret. Make sure you kill it to the best of your knowledge, and then just leave the rest for them to criticize. That's it.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. I want to chip in a few words to what he has just said. I want to encourage each and every one of you never to give up. If you believe that acting is what you want to, or where you want to be, if you wake up in the morning and you think about nothing but acting or singing, then you're a singer or you're an actor. First and first, you must believe in yourself. If you don't believe in yourself, you're not going to get anywhere. Nobody is going to do it for you. You have to wake up, everybody, look at the mirror every day. Act facing the mirror. Challenge yourself. What are those things you think you can do? Do it first in your closet. Then come out to the public and display it. I will use myself as an example. I was in the industry for over 6 years, and I didn't get anything. I went to several auditions. Then it was very tough, not like now that the social media has made it much, much easier for everybody. Then we'll go for auditions and you see over 1,000 people, boys and girls, hustling for one particular role. And we will come for the audition. After the audition, you go for the casting. After the casting, then you start rehearsals. There was some jobs me and him we rehearsed for like 6 months. 6 months we were coming for rehearsals morning and evening for 6 months for a particular movie, and that movie never even came out.
After we shot it.
After shooting the movie. So at a time, my family, because it was after my school, I was supposed to go look for a job. Then I said I wanted to be an actor. And then my family watched me over the years. This is our son. We spent money pushing him through school. For over 6 years now, he says he wants to be an actor, and it's not helping the family. No money is coming from him. Rather, he comes back every day to ask for transportation, to go for audition. They had to send, my mom had to come from the village with some elders to come and pull me out of Nollywood. I tried to tell them, I said, listen, I am an actor and I will make it. They said, okay, you've been an actor for 6 years. Now show us one of your movie. Then I couldn't even show one single movie. That this is the movie I acted in. They pulled me out of Nollywood. I started doing other things. But one day I was going on the road and I saw this, my friend, again. He saw me and said, Benedict, where have you been? I said, oh boy, I don't tire. He said, guy, you just disappeared. We don't see you again. Look at this person, Emeke Nyocha. Look at Chidimoke. Everybody's making it. Boy, where have you been? I said, guy, I don't tire for this audition. Nothing is working. He said, my guy, things are no longer the way it used to be. Come back to the industry. I picked up that courage. What I'm telling you here is true story. I came back for a second time, fighting for that which I believed. And at that moment, God answered my prayers. And boom, my movie was everywhere. And this is me here today telling you the story. The big break moments. So it comes from your belief. First of all, believe in yourself. You see, the Bible said that this word was created with just words. The power of life and death is in your tongue. What you say every day and believe in it, it will come to pass. If you say, I'm going to be a superstar, no power can stop me. And every morning you go down to what you believe and pray and say, I want to be a superstar. You walk towards it, act like those who are already successful, follow their footsteps, definitely you're going to get to the top. So be encouraged, don't give up. This is the biggest platform you can ever think of. We never had this opportunity that you're having here today. You already have it. You're on TV already. Nobody saw us when we were coming up. All right? But you have the platform right now to even be better than us. So, thank your God that you're here. Put your faith to where you believe, and definitely you will make it.
Okay, I think we should leave you now. And I will say what... Thank you very much. So we wish you all the best.
Thank you.
See you some other time.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sas. Thank you, Mom.
Thank you so much. Peace.
Hi, sir.
Yes, sir. We're coming. We're coming.
That's my mom's favorite actor.
I wasn't expecting that. I really, guy, I don't feel sleep when they live here. Yeah. Yes. Yes, Karen.
Meet me for these compositions. I don't take orders.
I'm giving him my ring.
Hey, Pastor, come and take your ring.
Pastor, please.
In the bed, please. In the bed. No, they go toast to man when they wet person. They hear me. Oh, Pastor, they toast one word. Bed in the bed. Bring me this. Except now I will do it never. Black, bring me packer now. That's Hey, Mike, ease, take it off with ease, bro. Please, that's my baby. That's my baby. No, it's like this. Instead of me and you to do like now pastor, now the country, the man of God for that man. Eh? If that come prep first, let's go. My own pity pass. All around niggers. I'm telling you, it don't look like them. So we don't wait finish. We don't wait. No, I need a wet person. We don't wet person before.
See, don't the person. He has implemented someone. Can you imagine? After we went today, you just impregnated somebody.
I told you to come and wet me. Wet me.
How dare you? I know wicked. I want to marry another person. Pastor, wait up. You know what to do.
You don't marry already. You don't marry already. I love you. Take care of this wretched girl. Not like it.
Why you want to
He's not a man of God. They cut an out my eye. Oh my, oh now, wow. I brush. I said no, I'm not feeling this around. No, I'm just like.
Like, she had this, she was smiling.
Groom, let me help you. Man of God, you are wicked. Man of God, you mean you still went to toast on the altar of
All the guys are going to do this.
Never.
I see this one marrying me now. My head is on the floor.
No.
After shoot that then. That book small now, don't be on. Even the shoe be like their own guy. Everything, the CAC gonna make them sweet. This waist bag be like that at belt.
For a stressful week like this, we need tomorrow.
On a chills level.
It's about to go down.
Tomorrow, we'll do another session. It's about to go down. It's about to go down.
Come on there.
It's about to go down.
Mama carry too fine. Her body make me design. I fit no feel resign. When she shake her one day go sign. I don't dey spend my whole line. My dollar pay her body. Baby too fine, she get the vibe. When make me take her body. Hey! Chapo. I'm gonna carry chapo. Hey! I want to chapo. Hey! I'm gonna know the chapo. Hey! Say she chapo. Hey! I'm gonna carry chapo. Hey! I want to chapo. Hey! I know the chapo. Hey! It's about to
go down.
it's about to. Anytime when they do this thing.
I got the energy. I got the energy. Guy, you energy man, I beg.
No, rabbit slow.
Joe, sit now.
Oh my God.
I was asking sometimes, step confidence. When provision of car. First can improvise. You can't do that, my boss. Yeah. From here, they are not. From here, they are saying, "Oh, well, this guy not tired."
I don't go I even go
Guy, forget guy, that was mad. I swear. That was. I want performance. I believe. That praying for me. Signal. Guys, I just like 7 minutes, we run everything. The areas out. Like that time that now. I wish about everything we do. When I own better, like when I own me say, in a like singing. We guys get it's not as much as we do for them. Hey God. You see how brilliant like fast everybody. But they bring out the song, everything. Just in like 7 minutes. You see this house they make you discover something. Guys.
Is the cup I'm looking for? The one we use.
There's grace here.
Yeah, now do 2.5. No.
As in there.
Once they come down, energy.
As in not I want to be this.
You get one point where I see when you face this guy, energy. Like you don't know the next one next.
No,
I
don't understand.
Forget see you say me flex here. If I flex na person we feel anytime anything. Get that kind of thing.
How many have you put? Put one.
Flex is not a dancer, but if you show him say me dance this thing, you know get and you go to laugh and but you go see the door.
Wait.
But guy, that energy was mad, man.
Because 2 times we'll cook it.
Nah, that's amazing.
You dey sing energy, one point they do.
You know this with me.
Now what's my tell my team? Imagine some of us go to Afrobeat. Or you know what's sweet.
Now why we can't come up with that kind of thing? That's Sulem something.
You be man. When you go out there, don't you draw your mic. I'm going to see every place. I'm going to
Guys, we dey see the expression. You dey sing energy song, you know, no one can no one get the ability to do it.
Karen, sweet me, I beg.
Oh yeah.
She can't come outside like this. Come up from where she did. Come the turn around.
I got a big energy.
That was good. You come out to sleep last night.
This guy has been proposed.
I slept with a bit. Hey, thank you for that. Yeah?
Diet sugar.
Who did you like before? Oh.
Pep streaks in the pep.
Oh, no, I never seen it. This is not carry.
Meat.
You never be sneezing the boy this thing.
Off the gas.
How was our performance?
You know I came down to off the gas.
You didn't listen.
Kai.
This week run,
He dey do speedometer. You know that song, Gabi?
Yes, sir.
Then they do speedometer. The truth is that every day is fast because we are constantly struggling to remain here. Your mind is not thinking of anything. All your mind is thinking of, we'll find out. I don't know about other people, but my mind is like till the end.
It's not fast.
They don't know what they are doing here. You know what you are doing, you know that it's fast.
This boy, I'll kick you.
Should they give you this book?
No, Amola.
Now the only way I fit do well, do what I want to do well.
YG, well done. You tried.
That was
Just daily work, sweater. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'll clean it. I'm fine.
Sorry, eh? Please stop. I mean, people will come inside here and be saying you crying. You want that?
No.
Do you know who you are? The dynamic, enthusiastic, big break moment youth. It's fine.
Debbie. It's okay to go. It's okay, to go through a lot in this life. It's okay. It's normal. It's meant to be. Which ones I can show you?
you're a great woman. You know that, right? God got you. Hmm? Life might have been so unfair. Where's your reason? People that have also gone through what you have gone through, you meet them in this life, and you have to help them come out of it. So please stop crying.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Stop crying, okay? You're a beautiful woman. You're welcome. Just thank God you met who people you met today. Not everyone has a chance. It's fine, eh?
Go to my room.
Alright.
Thank you.
Smile for me.
I'm fine.
Dear lie. Yeah, you know what? You're fine now. You're fine, wait. You know you're beautiful, right?
Yes, thank
Aww. Asa.
Thank you.
If you need anything, tell me, yeah?
Okay.
Please, your eye is still red, though.
I'm fine.
Thank God it's not the game, Sha.
Don't wanna.
As in good better with the sauce. Good better with the okay. No verse. You know, no my spoon. You know, my spoon. You go put no my spoon. But this is my spoon. You go put for my plate. You do better good. Oh, God in bread me now. Thank you very much. Good better with the sauce. Performance was also awesome. In that small time, God is wonderful. I observe now. Thank you, Father. You've never failed.
What's currently occasions in the kitchen? Are you good? Please, are you going to Bamika? Just call her, right?
Please don't need to call. I want sincerity to be here.
Oh, okay. Sorry, please.
Please go ahead. Sorry.
Me that was man sees you that you forgot your career. What happened?
Just thinking.
Wait, first let Karen come. She always knows what to say. Are you good?
Just thankful to God. You know, there are times in your life where you've been written out. You've been written off. There are times you went through ups and downs. Somebody ever told me I would see celebrities. I would never believe. Where people have told you you are a wasted effort. You can never amount to anything.
But yeah, the truth about life is that people would always say things. Not that I said the lyrics of what I said. People say you can't do this, but you're doing it. So it doesn't matter what they think. What matters is that you actually. It's Karen coming up. You're going downstairs. See fly. I'm coming. Would this still make my period pain? No. My parents have taken. What's wrong with you? Huh? Baby. Why she crying? No, like today just hit her. Like in a different thing, like the whole process.
What happened? Baby. Baby, my love. What's wrong with you?
What happened now?
What happened?
So like,
Wait,
don't
allow her
talk
to speak,
yourself.
alright?
Talk yourself. Yeah, calm down.
Hello. These tears of joy.
Tears of joy.
Tear eyes, Jesus. Hello.
Tears of joy.
Thank God.
But she's keeping me in suspense now.
Excuse me.
You have never gone through upside down. You understand what I'm saying?
Why were the both of you crying? She and Ruthie.
She understands. When you leave people that loves you, this is the first time in 20-something years that I'm getting something from somebody without the person asking me for something in return.
Debbie.
It's okay. Just be happy. All is well.
I'm thankful to God. I am. I'm grateful to God because I feel like the liberator of my family right now.
You will be. You already making it.
Like,
you should be very proud of yourself.
You should be proud of
Your
yourself.
parents should be proud of you wherever they are.
I
Just know that.
Everybody here has that story.
Thank you, everybody.
And everybody is like here.
Debbie, I've told you
So
before.
I feel like everybody should be proud of this. I was so proud of everybody today. Because that was what our song was about, was everybody. So I'm proud of you.
I've told you about, see, Debbie, can you hear me? If your family has so much, and they have to start from a scratch, do you think it's that easy? It's not.
Easy.
See, I'm just, that's why sometimes I'll break down. It's not every time I have the capacity to be strong. If I'm not strong for myself, I will go back to cutting myself. I used to be self-harmful. I used to inflict pains on myself.
Just my auntie's words that is replaying in my head.
Don't do that.
When I chose theaters, she was saying I was a wasted effort to celebrities see myself. They want to reckon with me.
Now everybody talks about you. Everybody says they see you somewhere. That's enough.
More than enough.
See, you now at this point you should be beating your chest and telling her everything that your tongue has said about me. You failed and it's in your face. Because I am this person that you said I can never be.
You have heard the outsiders, like when they come on.
How many times?
Make about you. You should be proud of you.
Be proud of yourself for reaching this place.
For coming this far. It's not even easy.
You cannot go back the same way.
You can never.
Do you know how many people have seen you right now? Who knows? You might be part of the people that they say, okay, we want this,
they have called for this person. See, don't they think?
No, go there.
No,
it's normal for her to think. It's normal for her to remember what she has gone through.
Yes,
this one is out of gratitude.
For joy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, this one is out of gratitude. Lord, I'm
that's why I said she should cry.
This is where I am.
Let her cry.
It's beautiful.
It's okay.
What is that? She should stop crying.
Me, I wanted to cry today when I saw jackorji like this. I was like,
tears just.
Me too. I shouted though.
Now be say una no sabi ask questions. Something wey you go ask am. This man don't date. Do you know in the industry since I small, I don't see him for TV.
This is me.
I just want to ask him.
They just
I just want to ask him.
Zackorji.
Yes,
they
now.
have seen the Zackorji.
That's how big.
Hey!
The question I was supposed to ask him, how did you remain?
Did you even see how I was like, oh my God.
Me, God, I've been there.
I don't tell you to make you respect your age.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
The same thing your God is just a la.
No, I'm just like, oh my God.
Oh
my God.
I think we carry
You know, when I get excited, I find it clearly. I was sick, man. Like, Zackorji.
I was screaming.
You know the way he always sits during movies. The way he always sits, that's how the same way. I was just like, man.
Guys.
I
was just
I looked at his soul.
Even when more huge, like
in real life, I'm telling you that age did not affect this man. Looking neat.
What are you saying?
He looks neat.
You see, let me be very honest. Let me be very honest. You know the two people I was looking at actually, and the three people: Labista, Zackorji, and then Boss Lady. She looking so fine. I was like, this woman is not aging. Like, bro, she's not even like she's aging fine.
I'm sure you saw her.
What
Like,
of
when
the
you were aging
sponsors?
backwards,
When you were doing this guy was singing for you. She was
see her hair. See her hair. See her hair.
If you see
her lips.
you know that she's enjoying
herself. Fine, I beg.
When you say she was the one that showed that she was enjoying herself.
When they became, she laughed. In fact, she couldn't control it. She laughed.
Heavy,
Like, you know what it means to make boss lady. See, boss lady can be very serious. So, do you know what it means to make her, you know, losing up a big guy?
We really tried to. She smiled. After what had happened, I thought she was not going to smile.
She didn't
My
really
mind don't come. But she was smiling.
She didn't really smile. She was just nodding, affirming.
Yes, now, because you people was not anything to smile about now.
Nothing
to smile about what people were going through. You see, they go through.
We're here for you, okay? Whenever you need us, we love you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Anytime you think about it. See,
let me tell you.
Do you know if I'm the one, but do you know what I can do? If I get that money, more than like because I know from here you are stepping it. From here you are definitely. There's nothing you want to tell me. You see me. You know what my mother does? My mother says the person that says my mom did not grow up in her parents' house. My mom grew up in like my mom grew up with her auntie too. My mother's 2 hands rusted because of work. Like, it was getting rotten. She'll be washing her children's period pants. My mom told us all these things. And that's why my mother says, no matter what, I'm not going to leave my child to go anywhere. If it's not me that is sending him to school somewhere and I'll be taking care of, I'm not going to leave my child to go anywhere. My mom says that. My mother says she has to go to, like, she stopped going to school because if she goes to school like 10, she must come back like before school close. Like, she just spends 1 hour in school. She'll come back and go and do, there's one thing they used to call burukutu or something like that. She'll go and do it for the woman and sell it.
Is your mom in Northern?
Yes, now my mom's from Nasarawa. Now, guess what? The woman that she did, I'm talking about, her children are dead. All those her children that she did wickedness and all of them that my mother washed their period pants. It's not like it's a thing of pride or something, but my mother still buys food till today and take to that woman.
I really want to believe this is
you get Debbie.
Yes. I can't join you and cry.
I'm
thanking God. Debbie,
don't make me do that.
If you have this money
this
back,
should be out of gratitude.
Carry buy food stuff. See, my mom, the woman cries. She's the one that cries. So she'll say she knows she has wronged my mom. She doesn't deserve all this goodness, but my mom is still good to her.
You cannot
embarrass her. If you have money to buy a car. Let's see.
Tender for her with money.
Her conscience will tell her to apologize to you.
I like that.
Really.
I'm not sure I've hugged you before and stuff, but really, you should be proud of me.
Do you know whenever you introduce yourself, how you stand out? Do you know that these days some of us even join you to say dynamic, enthusiastic,
big break moment you see.
You came prepared. Compared to everybody here, you came very prepared. You even get time to think of how to put the big break inside your name.
Allah, she get time really.
She really came prepared. That's respect.
And you know when it was, you know,
my Debbie.
Sati saying something like, "I remember the first time we saw you." That's a journey. Like, you stood out even right from the audition ground. Like, not even the day of the audition, no, just like, babe, you
see when your luck wants to shine, it takes one
imagine, babe, wait, what did they do? Imagine he disappointed you out. Imagine him, a billionaire, saying, once from the unveiling, I knew you would go far. Babe, don't give, this should be out of gratitude. I just,
what she said.
So stop crying. Anytime you think about it, tell her in your face. You said I cannot be anything. Like, you can imagine that she said negative words to you. But look at you.
It around.
Look at you. They say once you tell somebody waka, the remaining 5 hands is what? No, when you point at somebody, the remaining 4 hands is what?
Do you know that, Debbie? Have you heard what do they call a slave in Yoruba? Have you heard that word?
Yes.
Don't let me explain.
I'm thanking God.
Don't let me explain. Some things Lord makes us go through our different challenges.
He wants us to,
He's preparing you for something. Okay, look at it this way. Let me tell you something my manager will tell me. Every single stage you've passed through in your life was to get to somewhere. Because you needed to be strong enough
to get to that
place. If you had gone to that place,
I will change that for that. I will rescue the love of my life. Church, they spy. When men they battle, they fight for their love. Now, when I come before civilization, you know what I pass through to go fight for love.
We did not flame in a platter of gold.
You did church. This one they church, they even breathe. You don't know whether I go say yes or no. You know, see me for the love of life. You fight. You go beat
Good to change our ground.
Riri.
Party scatter. Party scatter. Party scatter.
Did you want transformation to the happy? They shall see Jesus of the story of the day shall see.
Yes.
Let's say.
But now we have got the uprising of the chief of boys.
Everybody drinks Gary, just that maybe the day you drink, another
What's wrong with this guy now?
No, like this, see.
You have to up down. You have to
Okay.
Hello.
You are following somebody. Somebody that was in church. Angel. Somebody that was in church cannot even see I do in the breeze. They look your best. See men. They are they jump good, they do push up. Because of the love of my life. As I go change out that colonial bastard. What? Did you know where what I passed through? You know where I went to?
What did you do?
Huh? You know, say, that's why I big, I cover you.
I don't see Graham, no, actually.
As I go, that as I hold up, that move up. That as I move, I tire. Oh, they beg me. I can't look my woman. This guy, but he's a do some kind of concoction, but. You don't give you.
Because serious, like.
How I go do now? Yeah, if I put this thing, they go tip out. Make it just a.
I don't know who they always tip that.
Who wants to water? Water
Person go put water inside, another person go walk out.
Lovely.
I swear, G4 boys are back. Back to the Gary life. Joe, think fast.
My name is Frank Edoro and I rep the University of Calabar. Ladies and gentlemen, seriously, I have never seen a program designed to ferret out talent from academia, from the universities, from the institutions. And this program is designed for that. I studied animal science, Faculty of Agriculture, but I used to veer myself towards theater arts. Then I became the campus MC. So I was working on this while I was in school. We're not saying academics is not valuable. We are saying that you should be versatile so that when you graduate, any work you see, you start doing that one until the real thing comes. Moment.
It's not funny.
Yes. It's a manpower game. Yes. But these two ladies are the first to join as a woman and support my fellow people. The 5 men or the 2 ladies. I know them, I saw the But those that have their phone with them that can get videos, please get the videos and tag the BBM Africa and win lots of prizes.
Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. And you can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV.
Hey! Are you sure? Joby, tell her the truth. She knows, okay. Joby say you know the truth. Queen, she first. You can never ever see a rapper. I like that song, guy. You bust my head. I be Black Superman.
Somebody says, somebody says, somebody says, I have long-term brain, not memories. Debbie. Don't let anyone, anything, let you feel down, right?
That's why they see yesterday.
collect.
They say we should make it Nigerian. Have the hair. No, we Afrobeat with this. Have the hair.
Don't mind that, Jerry. What he said.
Oh, well, for this is
You see him? You see him?
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Heart
Here's
the
the-
herald angels sing.
After oil.
Glory to the newborn king. Everything nice is a very good feeling. Spreading many love in
Leave Pentecost.
Heart the, leave them. Talkers, people that's why God gave them mouth. To what? Say no to naysayers. If you love me, show the world. If I love you too, I'll show the world.
Oh yeah, sit down, come on.
Naysayers.
Oh yeah, she don't do that. She don't do that.
I tell you, say, you know, see, just the observer, not the observer. Just
She don't know how to make she dey do
See,
so.
no be play. No be play. Just the observer. Anytime I sit down, but
That's what we are saying. You do not do it intentional. You just do it
like this. One.
unconsciously.
The moment I get here,
I know see am.
You like this. What is that? Walking like that. I say you are walking, you used to castle normally, but if I'm there, if this thing is here, there to here, if I'm there, just be observing the phone.
Yeah. Which water? Never melts. I want to use and chop the rice later. I don't want to put it on my stomach. Karen, if I not see water, can I use the cold one instead?
You want to use hot water and drink Gary?
No, I want to put it here.
Oh no, you can't use cold one. Emmy.
You need ice.
This is onion now.
You need ice. I have ice actually. Wait. Be careful. I've already put plenty water there. You really dey make magic for this house. I guys give you respect. Thank you. I beg. If there's not going to be sugar, let there be something inside.
There's sugar. Just gonna ask.
More.
Enjoy.
Let me ask her. I'm a dancer. Dancer.
Should I give you chopping board? Emmy can cook. See the way Emmy is slicing on it.
Hello. Ruth, can I have little sugar?
You want ice? You might give you.
Okay, you know the taste sugar.
Anyone? I'm hungry. I just took
And when I'm about to mix it, for now, no. So that when the second set is ready, I'll now call you.
It was Gracie that ran it.
People will not leave my voice.
Gracie gave me. Say which girl?
The normal thing, we wanted to use this girl as the normal acting because now she the actor, you know. Yeah, but she don't be cope with the dance. It was dope.
The rap was mad, no.
Can't be like spoken word with this thing.
Wait.
For the first time, we are going to see her. When she did the first time, I was like, no, she can't do this thing. Like, when she entered, now you will talk about it.
What happened?
They said you did rubbish.
Everybody thought that kind of thing about you.
Okay, me say, no, I did talk that thing about you.
No, you not talk about. Why are you doing the lie?
And then we were saying that you did great, that you rap and all.
There's something out that you just.
They say you did an a pep tricks in a Patrick.
You know, I said you should rap that time. If I didn't rap like this, see, they said the rap was okay.
That rap was nice.
It was mad, man. It was mad.
Well, actually, if you are 2 and 100, but the dance, how you will infuse the dance into your acting and the main thing. That's how we have to just sit together.
In 1 hour.
1 hour.
I just like to show you how to do.
Now she's supposed to do all those.
Jesus. Amy, give me that one here. Give me that one. No, give me that one. No, that one. Cut on that one. It's too for me.
Yes, now you're supposed to be singing now.
She's Sabi now, and she just cover the talent. I was with you.
Thank you.
You enjoy it. Just do all the pep tricks.
In a pep.
If you swag my mouth, I every day I don't matter.
To run you home, far across the river. Can you hear freedom calling me to end? But I keep woo. That's why I'm gonna stay. Take my people with me together. Far across the river. Can you hear freedom? Yeah. So, but I keep rolling, and that's why I'm gonna stand up. Take my people with me. Together we are going to bring you home. Far across the river, can you hear freedom calling me to end? But I keep that's what I'm gonna. Far across the river, and you hear freedom. It's calling me to himself. Yeah. Wow, that's why I'm gonna stand. Take my people. Come on, together we are. Hey, far across the river, calling me to. Wow, somebody say that's where you're gonna stand up. Yeah. Wow, da. Woo. Yeah, far across the river. Woo. It's calling me to answer. Hey.
Always seeing, loving, and worshiping you always. Your blood flowed through my vein. The kind of heart to heart was replaced with mine. So I was blinded. I couldn't distinguish between light and darkness because I spent most of my time alone with you in the dark, trying to please you more like I was born for that. Now, darkness was all I could see because that was the building block of your whole being, the foundation of your heart. And I couldn't see how you comfortably put the word evil behind your D, devil. So my life was shining through darkness, and that was all I tried. You see, you don't get confused. And that was all I could attract. And right in the flight, I was feeling so cool because I thought I was a perfect gentleman, not knowing I was nothing but a puppet in his hands. He played me so well that I always found myself in his net. I was nothing but a toy, and deep down, homie, I really had no joy, no doubt. I was a slave to sin. And the grief of sin was so hard on me. And the devil was always around deceiving me. He told me cool, sweet, enticing, and deceptive words more attractive than the one I usually see in the Bible, because he said, I will give you everything if you serve me. And Christ said, seek me first and I'll give you everything. So I actually like the devil's way of approach because it was cool and attractive. But not real. Yeah, just not real, but just like magnets, it was attractive. The center of attraction, like a centripetal force, I was always drawn to him, where I always happened to be. I was empty, was lost. But just like the Newton's first law of motion, I was at rest. And an external force acted upon me, and it was someone's greater than the greatest was Christ, the risen Lord, the designer who makes no mistakes, the designer who calls down fire and rain, the designer who spoke the words into motion, the designer who designs the minds of Albert Einstein, Edison, Leonardo da Vinci, the designer who designed salvation salvation by grace through faith in his son's crucifixion, death, and resurrection. He defined to me what love really meant. That right in my wrong, he still went as far as Long's Calvary Street where he was hung on the cross to set me free. He gave me an identity of who I really was, an ambassador, a soldier, and consciously reminded me of where I belong to. His love is too high that you can't climb. It's too wide that you can't reach. It's too deep that you can't see. So I'm here to say that there's no satisfaction whatsoever outside Christ. Because 2,000 years ago, a man named Jesus willingly obeyed his Father's will, and in your place he suffered, took your punishment and died. Now he is glorified, and in him stamp your past, present, and future justified, immediately and eternally satisfied. I better clap for me. I better show you the white grace. Clap for me, Joe. Get out, that's too good.
Mountain you won't climb up, not enough to me.
Bro. Full like 4 pages. Now I tell you now, my lecturer tell me, say A is for him, B is for the good students, C is for going like cover to cover. After the exam, where is all come on? At that paper they go check because I want to see how do get it. Back come because office say I cheat. I say no, do the exam again. I drank the handout. Me crabbing is not a problem. That's what you asked me that.
And I don't deserve it till you gave your soul away. Don't be overwhelmed me, never. Reckless love, God. Hey, hey. This is where you ballet. Yeah, ballet. Yes.
At first, the world was negative like photo films, so dark and hopeless. But then he spoke light and made it clearer than a HD camera. He created man and not robots. He made man out of the dust and yet no animations. What kind of God is this? From my mother's womb, you're my protector and sustainer. Zach in Yahuza. You used a single man to deliver an entire nation out of bondage. He did what magic has never done. He parted the Red Sea, a great sea, and men passed on dry land and not fishes. Shouts of praise made the walls of Jericho came a tumbling down. Hey, that's my guy, you test man. I go do the verse after when I finish. Banganiba, oh, Banganiba.
Hey!
Banganiba, oh, Banganiba.
Aya, go.
At first, the world was negative like photo films, so dark and hopeless. But then he spoke light and made it clearer than a HD camera. He created man and...
It's because of today's general performance that we have to involve everybody. And we didn't have a plan. If you ask me, go and ask someone, it was when it was when this person asked that we're not like, this is what we have. We didn't have anything scripted down. The only thing that has been in my head since when they were saying actors will be the one to bring us something was what, let's do the drama we did upstairs. If you do it, leave that solo performance and walk out. Everybody acted, so let's let everybody just act again. That was just the idea. But funny enough, it didn't work out. We have to do good performance. See, I'm a team player. Everybody in this house knows that.
The normal man to put your everlasting roof. You sent your only begotten son to that cross. Now Jesus died for the world. But because of the resurrection and the life, you never want to pray for him. He broke out of the tomb like prison day. But this time there's no season 2. He didn't want that for all. God no longer has a problem with sin because Jesus has solved the equation of sin on the cross of Calvary. He has brought me that back and now I can say I'm the righteousness of God. I talk Christ, I live Christ, I move Christ. I no longer want to please men. No. I no longer...
Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. You can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV.